Alright, hey, howdy. How we doing? How we holding up? Let me actually just make sure. Yep, we got this shit running no problem. Good after evening. Let me also cut the music. So, today will be a very interesting day. Because we are once more doing a double feature, potentially a triple feature, depending on how long certain things take. Because while I have two games in mind today, if I decide I want to stop playing one and then go to the other, and the other does not take very long to finish up doing, because one's a full game, one's a demo, I'm thinking that I am thinking that I can do 3 games. Or at least I have a bug out plan if I want to do 3 games. We have tonight West of Dead, the demo for Cult of the Lamb, which a lot of people love. I don't know shit about it, except that people love it. And if I'm feeling like I got a bit of extra time, or get a second wind, or just like, I want to fill for time because I see that, like, say the stream is like 3 hours 45 when I finish with everything, I could do like 15 minutes of, say, Vampire Survivors. Or 10 minutes till, or 20 minutes till dawn, whichever one actually strikes my fancy. 3 games? That's many games. That is more games than the average stream. But yeah, we're gonna do it. So give me 2 seconds, because I have to turn off my chat sensor, start the first game up, because we're going to do West of Dead first. This is an incredibly stylish, isometric, twin-stick shooter. I actually don't know if this is considered a twin-stick shooter. Oh, God. Okay, 2 seconds. Oh, no. Where's OBS? There's OBS. Yeah, see, this was what I was worried about last night. Hold up. Alright. Now, does this problem persist when I press A? There we go. Monitor die? No. The game does fucky monitor shit at first. So what we're gonna do... So is it game options? No, we just have controls and difficulty. What are the difficulties? We got Sheriff, Marshal, Deputy, Gunslinger, Sheriff, Marshal. Okay. Oh shit, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Because no one checks the games and demos category. I just wanted the start of this to be games and demos. There we go. We're gonna be doing things on Gunslinger. I am not that good at this game. However, what are my actual options? System options, I want to say? Audio. Oh yeah, that's much quieter. I would actually rather it be at a 2. I did notice this game was quite loud when I was doing testing. Now it seems too quiet on the mixer. We'll pop that back up to 3. Yeah, that's much better. So we're gonna do a new run. Purgatory shifts again. So essentially, you are a dead sheriff, or deputy? I don't quite recall what my actual role is. Good luck out there, Mason. Traveler, be sure to talk to the bounty hunter and check wanted posters to track down outlaws. Alright, so let's check the 3 of them. You see Barney Woodall yet? They're still raising a ruckus out of the church. So we got the church. You seen Clayton Crockett yet? He was raising ruckus at the farmlands. Farmlands, church. You seen Scorpion Linton yet? Still raising a ruckus at the crypts. So crypts, farmland, church. I don't... Flump. Let me know if things are too quiet or too loud. Fires tiny pellets of the high stun effect. Wait, what? Hold 6 gun with 2 useless chambers. I'll fuck around with this one. Think that guy needs a med kit. Just a hunch. Don't worry about it. I have a big med kit. It's a flask. Yeah, the combat is... It's a bit different, and the art style is a bit different from most of the games I play. Feels very Hellboy comics. Oh, right. This needs an actual, like, special item to, like, leap across that. Or maybe not. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, the game is incredibly dark. But, like, it uses the dark inks. I don't want Razor Shot. It uses what feels like dark inks to contrast against the big gimmick being light. I love the sound design in this. Again, let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. I'm feeling like it might be too quiet for some. Alright. Where's wave 2? You think it's a bit too quiet? I can fix that. Audio. Bare minimum I can make. Is that good? Is that too much? Too little? Bare minimum I can talk over it, I think. Shit! Got shot. That's fine. Absolutely adore the sound design in this. I just think the mixing's a bit weird. Alright, so from here, we've got a little power-up station where we choose an upgrade. I almost always choose the 50% firearm damage at the start. I feel like it makes the 36 2 rounds. Yeah, I can make that work. It has way more stun damage than the old 6. Than the old 6 gun.
Every step I took, I could tell I was closing in on something bad.
The level 1 workhorse. Oh, I forgot about the workhorse. That does more damage than the buckshot? Oh, you spoil me. These things were mean enough to share supper with a snake. With the music, it's hard to tell. That's fair. We do not recognize your authority. This place is ours, so... Outlaws are just basically bosses. Fuck! Shit. Okay. You're powering up. Take cover. Oh, I don't think that's a requirement. I may not have an authority here, but I got that trusty big iron on my hip.
One more cent west.
So, we just unlocked a memory. Memories, if I understand correctly, memories unlock extra gear. But I could also not be understanding quite that easy. Okay, what do we got next? Alright, teleporter. We'll go up to the one we passed by most recently. We already see that enemy. Whoop. Bump. We could also have made use of this, which is just a little fire pot, does about 80 damage per pump, per pop. Just teleport over the edge here. God, I am a sucker for this game's soundtrack. So the bayou next. We don't gotta go there, though. Hear me out. The bayou's a damn good place to be. It's got some fun gimmicks, got some fun monsters to fight. However, we're not quite finished here. Ooh, nice. Okay, just a little heal pot. Ooh, shit. Okay. Took a bit more of a beating than I meant to. And I like that little cha-ching. That's what tells you the enemy's dead. So you also have a limited use of flask charges per stage. Which, it's not that big of a deal. You recharge them in the in-between areas. Because if you have played, say, Dead Cells, it has a similar system to that, where between each stage... Shit. Oh! Just light up the area, just in case. This almost always drops iron, sometimes sin. Iron is your cash. Sin is your... like, level ups. We got the Defender's Charm. To recover a portion of recent health loss upon taking cover. So now we got something that actually, like, changes up our playstyle. Whoosh. Ow, fuck. There's 2 of these riflemen. If we just take it slow, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Fuck, Grenadiers? I thought these were the melee guys. Yep, just pick up the iron, pick up the sin, and keep a moving. What's over here? The hunt. Oh, the hunt's kind of mean. Yeah, that place can be a mean old sumbitch. Let's see what the area we missed has. If I recall correctly, the first stage is almost always the longest. Or at least that's how it usually ends up for me. But I like to be able to just go on through an area, grab everything I can, and then get the fuck out. Whoop! And as per usual, make sure there ain't no, like, 'cause, like, iron's important, but iron isn't, like, the most important thing in the world, if that makes sense. Like, it's useful, but, like, I don't feel like it's make or break, so we have, this time, only 2 things to choose from. That's not really a thing between, like, oh, you lose one each time you choose something. That's more like, some things only have 2. I'll take the item, though. Or I'll take the item refill one. It's moderately more useful for when we do get items that, that deal any amount of damage. Oop, wrong way. Or, boom, the lantern. This will just stun enemies and light up an area, like that. It's like tugging down one of the torches, or lanterns hanging from the ceiling. Like, there's some of the ones that are real low to the ground. and you can just tug them up. These. You just pop it. Oh! Gonna have to be faster than that. An exterior treasure chest. Hell yeah. The escalator. Consecutive shots on the same target cause crits. I don't really use it. I don't really like it that much, because you have to land those consecutive hits. But that's the playstyle some people like. It's really good against, like, the larger bosses that move a bit slower. Now we just move on to the next zone, or level, or I don't know what they actually call it. But let's go to the hunt. I ain't gone to the hunt in a long ass time. But before that, here's the witch. We got a memory last time. Let's purge that memory. Let's keep it before I ask down. What's that you have there? I sense something dark, something unholy. Bring it here. And when we purge a memory, we always get a cutscene like this.
It is open to a page of strange, angular diagrams. A woman with red hair stands next to a man in a black suit. The preacher. She guides his fingers toward the center of one page. There is a bright flash and the smell of ozone. The man smiles. This is a special day.
So, we got that memory, which gives us a new thing. Now let us unburden ourselves of sin. There's no reason to not ever do this, because your sin would leave you anyways. Just invest towards the thing that sounds interesting to you. I'm gonna start grinding towards the vampire blade. We now start each run with a new talisman, so that we have at least a way to heal ourselves, or a way to, like, alter our playstyle, I should say, on each new, on each subsequent run. So that's not going to help us instantly, but it is going to help us later. Alright, yeah, these little fuckers, they can get mean. That one wasn't, but it was also only one of them. My best advice, just keep an eye out. Be aware of what you're doing. And, keep on a-moving. Yeah. Fuck, what's trying to attack me? Oh, did I aggro the other room? Might be. Alright. And you. No? You. Yep. Pop it over there. Boom. And take a quick glug while it's safe. Hey, we got a 3B. I'm just gonna take the toughness upgrade. Max health and melee damage up. To do a melee attack, you basically walk up to the enemy, and if you're within range, you smack them instead of shooting them. Did I actually... Fuck me. Okay. It also makes it a bit easier to hit people. If you can see them. You can always manually target. It is, however, not always... Whoop. It is not always suggested. Alright, we just got one more rifleman. Hey. I don't want to play with buckshot right now. What do we got over here? The canyons. That's not where I gotta go. That's fine, though. At least we have this area unlocked and we know the way out. But for example, about south of here... Alright, this is a room that actually asks us to survive waves instead of just like, here's 3 people in a room, go! Alright. There's also just the appeal of getting the drop on an enemy. You could go and guns blazing, but why not do it smart, you know? And your guns reload by basically just not firing. When your hands are free, this game, yeah! This game fucking rules. It's got a little bit of jank, it's got a little bit of stealth, but like... Not even in a way that makes it like charming, but just in a way that I don't personally mind. Apparently some people don't like this specific brand of jank it's got, but like, whatever. Woo! Alright, good dodge, good dodge. Bon, the best games have a little jank? Absolutely. I'm willing to give games with like a kick-ass aesthetic a lot of leeway. Bump. Like, kick-ass aesthetic, different gameplay than I'm used to from isometric shooters. Like, all you gotta do is do something different from the other guys, and I'm a little more interested. Which, it's like, granted, that's kind of reductionist, because it's like, oh, all I have to do is make something innovative? Of course not, it's not that easy, but still. I find that I really started liking the game the more I unlock things, though. Oh, fuck! Okay, we're good. This game and Haze have been some of the best roguelikes to come out in the 2020. Absolutely. I actually think this game came out in 2017? 2016? I feel like it came out way earlier. Someone please correct me, though. We'll go for item recharge. I also just love the narrator. In fact, let me up his dialogue, or up his volume to like a 4. Hades just straight up kicks ass. Like, it kicks ass like no other. West of Dead came out June of 2020. I genuinely thought this game had had a way earlier release. Yeah, I didn't play it until 2021 because it was free in... It wasn't free in a recent Humble Bundle, but it was in my friend's Humble Bundle. And I'm like, oh shit, this game's got a kick-ass aesthetic. I should play it. We got a sheriff badge with a bullet in it, and it stops us from taking damage for a little bit. This game also just, I feel love in every ounce of it. Bump. Remember when, think my E3 stream we saw this game? I wouldn't be shocked if this is a game I went, oh god, what is that? If I went like that to this game and I didn't follow up on that and then I just ended up playing it because it looked like it kicked ass, that seems like something I'd do. Woo! Well, we found our enemy. I think we're gonna get hit. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, when I started this game up on my own time, because I started playing it like October last year. I remember because I was doing haunted house prep, and this is what I would play while I was waiting for everyone else to show up, because we would carpool together to the gig. All right. And I'm like, God, this feels like Hellboy and Gungeon had a baby. Stun him. Ah, shit. Mean ol' sumbitch. I gotta remember that I have mine just straight invulnerability phase, though. I also love the name William Mason for a Western protagonist. The mines, children long for them. But no, let's find our next objective. I don't know, it's up there with John Marston. Or Sam Elliott. Raises the amount of health recovery on any food I find. I would rather do the take cover when I get hit to replenish some of it. Feels like it has a two-fisted tail, pulp magazine flair to it, which is very Mignola. Mignola loves that vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if they got him on, like, as a Kickstarter stretch goal, but I actually doubt that. Mignola's still doing comics. I feel like he's gotta be, right? But yeah, if your game is, like, striking enough, because, like, your game doesn't even have to be, like, pretty, it just has to catch the eye, then, like, I want to see what you got for me. Bump, bump, bump. Hellboy is pretty much over, but he's working on other stuff. Oh yeah, no. I like that Hellboy is just allowed to be over, though. You know? Like, I feel like it's rare for comics to just end. Classic shotgun. 49, better than the workhorse. Story ended straight up? Hell yeah. I don't know. The best thing you can tell me about a comic is, oh, and it ended. Oh, or it's ending. Or it has an end in mind. Bump. I also just can't get enough of the fact that sin is a currency. Beautiful. It is the exact tone setter shit I want. Mystery ability. Don't mind if I try. Lantern. It's a level 3 lantern, though. Better than what I have. Purchase a random charm. Purchase a random gun. Defender's charm. Okay, that's no different from what I had. 5th time lucky. Every 5th shot guarantees a crit. Yeah, fuck it. I don't see why not giving it a shot. Well, not a pun, but... Remember now, no refunds. You like when things have an ending? Absolutely. And, like, maybe superhero comics don't need to have an end. Like, you can tell infinite stories with Batman, but, like, I like it when, say, a Batman run ends. Like a character can live on forever, but, like, an arc can end, and that arc can be, like, a self-contained thing. Put more sin into the vampire blades so that we can unlock it later. Oh, before you buy any of these, take as many sips as you can afford, and then refill your flask. I mean, like, in a way, Alan Moore is right about, like, superheroes being modern religious stories, but I say in the sense of, like, modern mythos, not, you know? This feels weird to say, but I feel like if anyone but Alan Moore said it, I would say shut up. Ayy. Fucking whizzing right past him. He's not wrong, but you don't think he... I get that. I get that. Like, if his point took a bit more rephrasing, you'd be more singing that tune. Can't remember, is Grant Morrison the one that's non-binary, now that I think about it? Ability damage, recharge speed. Yep. Cause right about them being modern day Hercules and Steve. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say modern day myth. I like to iterate that they are myth. In the same way that, like, Thor is literally ancient myth. And that's cool. Grant Morrison's non-binary? Okay. Does not surprise me. Oh, shit. Shit, thought I still had my charm up. Let's do one of those cover heals. So this shit on the ground, don't touch it. Roll over it. Come from one of your favorite writers? Yeah. Motherfucker does good shit. Alright, first wave. Alright, second wave. Throw. Bump, 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 bump. We Gucci. Final wave. Alright, so that doesn't do much stamina damage is the only downside. They also do Chaos Magic with their comics and healed their cat during it. Hell yeah. Chaos Magic is the only magic I truly believe in, because it's the sort of magic that's like, look, whatever fucking works, dude. Whatever worked. I have no right to deny that it didn't work. Alright. Throw. Elmore also wrote a comic script in the 80s called Twilight of the Superheroes. Any good? Is it one of those where it's even public? Dynamite. Not for 60. Not when I have invulnerability and stun guaranteed in pocket. God, I love this game. I'm really sad that I haven't put more time into it, but it's one of those where I had to delete it to make room. Not that it's like a big game, but I had to make like...
I felt the
Ooh.
hunger as soon as I saw them.
Soul had unfinished business. It's literally about the superheroes being god archetypes and basically Captain Marvel marrying his cousin off to Superman's son to seal a truce or something. That sounds bug fuck nuts. Help me. Cursed. Okay, I'll accept your burden. My thanks. You think it's kind of awful? It sounds kind of nuts. Alright, kill enemies to lift my burden. Or to lift their burden. But I get their sin and their memory.
Felt like I knew the owner of this memory. Something strange was going on. I had to see the witch.
Double-barreled shotgun, level 3. Same as what I already got. That's fine. Just be unrelenting in the moment. I was gonna say I had a feeling there'd be another one of you around here. Come here. Don't be afraid. Be brave, Gollum. Be brave. It's public and you can read parts of it. I mean, that's enough. Again, as I said, I more care about the fact that it's nuts. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. There we go. Just need 2 more kills. That's the freezer. I don't really fuck with it that much. I know there are some people that like it. Like, I talked to a friend who's like, oh, yep, never do a build without it. But, like, I don't know. I'm picky. Let's go max health. We're getting beat up more than I'd like. It's exactly what you'd expect with Alan Moore. That's fair. That's fair. All right.
Finally, I was free of that damn curse.
So now we take a normal amount of damage from the people that give us 80 damage a hit. Run, 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 run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah. Good shit. If you told me they summoned Robert E. Howard's soul to write this game, I believe you. You know what? Yeah, this game's got like an undeniable vibe. Throw an axe with hitch hard, giving the wielder a little breathing space. Oh, but I like both of my pieces in my build right now. I know I have a shitload of things that up my damage with my throwables, but I don't. Shield. Absorb damage while in effect. What level is my shield? Level 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, every 30 seconds instead of every 34? That is straight up life and death. Level 4 lantern. Just straight up 11 seconds instead of 12 seconds. I can make that work. Original Ghost Rider. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I always thought this was like Ghost Rider goes to hell and goes yeehaw. But like there was a point in which like that was kind of the game I wanted in my heart. Also, I think the crow flying around me is actually confirmation that the DLC is active. Buckshot, level 4 buckshot. Oh, that does way more damage than my regular double-barreled shotgun. I'll take it. I also love this game, and I'm like, I want to show it off because it hasn't had an update since like July last year. And like, I want this game to have love. The God of War DMC clone. You beat the PS2 Ghost Rider game? What? No, I didn't. Does that emulate well? Can I play it? I sense fire, death, something from your past, perhaps. Bring it to me. Let us discover its secrets. No, I have not played it. I didn't know it existed.
I'm in a large, crowded room. Everyone wears an expression of grim determination. A middle-aged
It's honestly
man
kind of good. I'll have to look into it.
A hand-drawn picture of a man's face. The man recites a list of crimes and gives us a name.
Matthias Bauer. It was for the Ghost Rider 2007 movie, the Nick Cage one? Or features several comic characters. Yep, okay. In my heart of hearts, I need it to be good. Okay, what do I have? I have 18 Sin. Recent health loss. No. I would like a vampire charm. Just like, hey, be a mean old sumbitch. Hey, vampire blade. Level 4, does 90 HP. Fine. We're going health regen. You can pen stare people, and there's motorcycle driving levels. That's great. I need it in my life. I need it in my heart.
Danger. I could feel it.
Boom. I love that sound effect. The wow, 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 wow.
An outlaw.
These things are mean enough to share supper with a snake. Alright. Well, at least I hit him with the crit. Hey! Ooh, hey! Watch where you shoot that thing. People might get hurt. Oh, this track fucks. Feels like something you'd hear in your dad's garage while he's working on something. Alright. Move up. Oh, we moved straight through. Gonna just... Yeah, 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 yeah. Damn it. Whew. Hey. Wait.
Ain't nothing better than seeing a little bit of evil.
I'm actually hearing Ron Perlman. You're kidding me. I thought this was just someone doing a Ron Perlman voice. You're kidding. I wish charms had levels to them.
I could see a way out. I didn't know where it went, but any place away from here seems pretty good.
Oh god, it is him! Okay, the way I hear good, like the way he said it, that solidified it for me. No wonder you kept getting even more Hellboy vibes. That might subconsciously be the reason I thought Hellboy. Is because it's like, oh, it's literally Ron Perlman. Let's just take a sip, refill flask, because that's free. That shit's free. Oh god, that would explain everything. Alright, farmlands. I think we have an outlaw here. Meaning we're gonna be doing 3 outlaws this run. How fun. Honestly, having something that does, that has a vampire effect, that makes it... That makes me feel a little less anxious about going balls out, but like... I got high stun. I got something that makes me straight invisible. Or invincible. Whiffed. Or did I? Good shit. Yeah, this feels like someone who fucking loves Hellboy and loves Westerns. And you know what? Fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. We got that hunt showdown shit. We'll get that, what I can only call church humming. Don't like the freezer that much, but that's okay. I would really only complain about finding the freezer if it was the only weapon I could find ever. But like, I've obviously got good weapons. Boom. You also love how it merges the Abrahamic mysticism and Native American mysticism. I wouldn't have even thought about that one. But yeah. Gotcha. Nope. All right. Gotcha, bitch. Or no thing. Nope. I saw the stats and immediately it's like 12 damage. Nope. I know you do bleed, but I don't play that shit right now. So we're going to take the resourcefulness for the item recharge speed, but also now that we have something that deals damage, if I'm trying to get source face pose or lip syncing to work, it just won't bend to your will at all. Can we get F's in chat? That shit sucks. I know how it feels to get shit just like, no, but I want it to work. And I just hear, nah, bye-bye. I wonder if I can get my model into Source Filmmaker, because like I would use Source Filmmaker for model posing. There's our lucky outlaw. Real tough, twice as dangerous. We do not recognize your authority. This place is ours. Clayton Crockett. Damn it. I was hoping. All right. All right. Hey, big damage. Ooh, shit. Alright. Ooh, shit. Damn it. That popped a bit late. Sadly, animation cancels are few and far between, so like... You mostly commit to what you're doing, and that kinda sucks. No shit! Ah, but now you're out in the open, son bitch! Fuck. Let's just advance. Ah, now that he's doing that, yeah! It also feels like Outlaw got more hits done than the average enemy. Like, against me. Which, like, that's not that big a deal, but, ugh. Boom! Problem is, Uber.ai doesn't have a whole cast. I feel that. His flame must burn forever. Problem is, Uber.ai doesn't have a whole cast, and since he can't get Face Poser to work, it'd be pointless. Ooh. Happier, maybe. There's a slim chance that that's the whole level, but... Outlaw defeated. See, we got that good shit. We got that good shit. Let's keep moving. Yeah, see? Now, there is a slim possibility when you're going through the game, and you're going through, like, the levels and shit, that, like... Fuck. Nope. Fuck. Take cover, take cover. Please, 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 please. That was almost bad. It'd be weird for Alex to call you Bedlam and then Judas comes around the corner calling... No, no, I mean like... Source Filmmaker in general. Because it's an effective, it's a really good model posing just program in general. And, like, I don't know, I feel like maybe not like I would get more mileage, but I want to experiment with different software. You know how I mean? And like, yeah, I guess I could throw it in Gmod, but like that's not a motivation. Spear. Okay, so Spear is just a different version of Tomahawk. You missed Sarah saying the thing about the Bedlam mod above, which is what the context for above is. Oh, I totally did miss it. I was in the middle of a firefight and I didn't see shit. My bad. That is completely my bad. Okay. I was gonna say, this might be a bit tougher than usual. Let's get that extra health in, yeah? SFM can be hell, but you're extremely happy with the relit short. Nice. Good shit, good shit. Woo! I look at chat for 3 seconds, almost walk into a bear trap. It's Hunt Showdown all over again, baby. Churchyard. That's actually where we need to go. It's Marvel, baby. Not today, baby. Chug. Just while we're safe. What's that you have there? I sense something dark, something unholy. Bring it here. Let us see what secrets it holds. Yeah, SFM can be hell, but so can VRM doll play.
Standing at the front of a large hall. His arm.
Don't look at chat and drive. You will never have a stream where I'm actually driving.
The children.
Don't worry.
32 men and women are gathered here. Each face beams with pride. Each hand holds a bright blade. Each heart is filled with rage. There is work to be done.
I check Twitter in the middle of a cutscene, and I hear that RimWorld has fucking Twitch integration? If RimWorld wasn't so unjustifiably expensive. Do we have anything that's just worth straight 20? Oh, thought so. Long charge time, very high damage, can pierce multiple enemies. $16 rounds. 16 times the detail. I bet that it's 16 rounds, 7 HP, and a cylinder because it is 22. Each kill adds another round to the... That sounds so cool. Buy book by RimWorld man, RimWorld player. I refuse to buy RimWorld. You cannot make me. Okay, I joke. It's mostly out of spite because it's like, dude puts the game on sale, but he only ever puts it on sale for 10%, so the game that's 35 is now 33, and that just feels like a dick move. It's like, I would literally rather you not put it on sale. You can actually post a few tests in stream context you did with UberDuck when you replace the instances with Gordon with Bedlam or Mama Bedlam. Do it, bet. Flare gun. How much does flare gun do? It's RimWorld subscriber stream where the name of the colonists after the mods and regulars to see how they die horribly. So I do that with XCOM. I'm always paranoid with games with high lethality, where people don't understand that high lethality is kind of the point. And they get upset when their character dies, and it's like, look, you wanted to be in this. Woo! Try me again. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Howdy, Goth. Welcome. Hello. That makes sense. Yeah, no, so, like, I'm gonna do it anyways, but, like, I'm always a little paranoid of, oh god, what if someone doesn't know how lethal the game is? And is like, how could you let me die? And I'm like, you had a 95% chance to shoot, why didn't you hit? Oh, fuck. Alright. That's one of them. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Yeah, we're gonna pop that sheriff's badge. Alright. Boom. You'd rather have your RimWorld character die in a funny way and then survive but do nothing. I feel that if I did that, I'd have it be I'd have the storyteller be Randy.
Soul had unfinished business. Couldn't
Got it.
move east until some task or other were done. I knew just how they felt.
Let me just chug while Ronnie's talking. Soul burns, cannot head east. Tethered here. Release me. Take curse. I beg you. Accept your burden. Thank you. Redemption in hell. I am burdened. Alright, kill 6 enemies, lift my burden. But I got a shitload of sin and iron from that. Then Randy sends milk. Absolutely. I cannot get enough of that part of that RimWorld review where it's like, and then Randy sent milk. Gah. Fuck! Whew, shit. I'm getting beat to hell. That's fine. Okay. There we go. I felt my chest just tighten. Is that another vampire blade? Prosecutor. Each successful or prosecutor. Each successful strike generates iron. I don't need that. It took me a second to know what the hell you were talking about, and I got very confused. Yeah, that's that review in a nutshell. That's as fucked up as it got, and I think, personal thing, maybe that's why he doesn't go that far anymore. shit. I think he's got millions of... I don't think that's the case. I just think it's like, that one may have been too far. I got very concerned for a millisecond. Those parents have found the YouTube account, so you can imagine them say, hey, son, what the fuck? I genuinely don't know if that was a joke. Oh, that constant cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, that's a good kill noise. Ooh, nothing better. Picks a random weapon. Fuck it, I'm good for it. Level 7 buckshot. Yeah, that would explain why I'm not dealing that much damage, huh? Level 7 defender. Yeah, you know what? I think his mom and dad found him and realized that he quit med school. Well, the good news about that, actually, is that he didn't quit med school. He went through med school and went through the medicine industry and then realized how much people... He's talked about it in a live stream before, but he talked about how he doesn't like that the medical industry is less about helping people and more about developing more and more drugs that put more and more money in people's pockets that get richer and richer every day. And you know what? I respect that. It's like, no, I went through all this school to develop pharmaceuticals. And, fuck that industry. And you know what? Yeah, fuck that industry. So that's might play like that in the game, so we won't... Well, like, there's a difference between a video game and real life, you know? And I kind of respect him more for that, because it's like, haha, man who makes fucked up jokes on internet, actually appalled by state of world. Wanted to change it, but could not. Fuck. Gah. All right. All right. Smack him. Oh, I am getting beat to hell by whatever the hell status ailment I got. Oh, with 19 sin, too. If you watch his older videos, he's obviously just a yeah. I also expect him to, like, tone it down a little bit. In more recent times, because of the Discord disbanding. Seen Clayton Wood all yet? He's still raising rucks over at the canyons? Clayton Crockett. Real nasty. Last seen at the farmlands if you're interested. Clayton Hambrock. Real nasty. A lot of Claytons causing a lot of ruckus. It's you again. You feeling lucky? Well, looks a bitch anyhow. Take a look. I love her cavalry saber. I also love this room. Alright, we got the damage enemies one. Old 6-gun. Slow old-fashioned rifle. Yeah, fuck it though. The 3 Claytons. You love Magnuson after listening to his lines. Magnuson was a cool character. Oh god, right up against the dome. The new Kojima character feels Goodman. It's me. Hey, already we got the good shit. We're replacing the musket with fifth time lucky. The 3 Clayton sounds like a stage routine. They're all outlaws named Clayton. They all dress up like outlaws from the Wild West. I would watch that shit. Granted, it's been a while since I've seen since I've seen anything on stage, so like it'd just be a welcome change of pace to see much of anything. Can't believe that Madman made a character named Die Hard Man. Yeah, because he's a repatriate. I also love the fact that people who can't die are called repatriates. Death Stranding is the most on-the-nose game I've ever fucking played, and I would not change that for the world. Bolt gun. Oh, no, that's the one that wants you to be, like, right up in the enemy's tuchus. That's Kojima, baby. I fucking love how Kojima writes. I can't get over it. It feels like an autistic friend telling you about his newest hyperfixation. And he's like really well versed in the subject material. And it's just infectious. Like, he's like me at my best. Just like me, for real, for real. Now, keep in mind, not diagnosing Hideo Kojima. Just the vibe I feel. Soul had unfinished business. So, what is moving east? Is that a real thing in some mythology? Or accept the burden? Yep. Kill 6 enemies. There's really no reason not to accept burdens if you can.
Felt like I knew the owner of this memory.
You don't think so? Well, it's like I was kind of hoping that it'd be like, is that a Native American thing? Because like this game does lean into that for its own lore. I think it's just moving east as a metaphor for going to heaven. I do like that, though. And I kind of like the idea of, like, you can still go there if you have something in your heart you can't let go. You just have to find a way to let go. It's where the sun comes up. It's the light. That makes sense. Okay. So this one is the throwing knives. Throwing knives ain't great, but throwing knives are better than nothing. Like, abilities don't really cost anything, but the ability cooldown to throw out. So, like, realistically, take any of the pickups you can, unless it's asking you to, like, sacrifice a slot. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, so that's what the throwing knives do. It's just a fan of knives. That's fine. It's based on actual belief about hell some people have. Oh, cool. That rules. Ayy. Oh, I'm never gonna get over how good that kill noise is. Just the ka-ching. Something about it. It's kind of what I like about...
Trader was back with new baubles and gewgaws.
freeze effect on a successful strike. That's slightly better. Like, slightly better for my playstyle. Yeah, I don't know shit about, like, a lot of religious stuff that other people believe, so, like, anytime people can tell me, like, yeah, here's this cool thing that some people believe about, like, what happens when you die, I'm like, I kind of want to hear them out. I don't know, something in me just equalize the remnant. Causes critical hits if the shooter's below 50. How long's that last?
Died here. Maybe this was their way of passing on a little goodwill.
Alright, grow? What do we got? Bare minimum. I always upgrade gun damage first. But after that, I like, to quote Jacob's Ladder, you're free in your soul. If you're frightened of dying and you're holding on, you'll see devils tearing your life away. If you made your peace, then the devils are really angels, freeing you from Earth. So, fun fact, that exact line from Jacob's Ladder is referenced in Silent Hill 3. A lot of people think it's Silent Hill lore that, like, Heather is, like, killing real people, when no, because the monsters, they look like monsters to you, is actually just a Jacob's Ladder reference, according to Masahiro Ito. Of course it is. It's that exact line. Because people were like, hey, so, like, what does this line actually mean now that we're years down the line and, like, just kind of want answers? Critical damage on stunned enemies is always better than pretty much anything. This is the best knife. But yeah, people were like, hey, does this mean, like, Heather is, like, killing real people? And Ito's like, no? Fucking what? That's a Jacob's Ladder reference, dude. And I think that's hilarious. Big part of Jacob's Ladder is Jacob thinking at first he's been drugged, and maybe he had been. Yeah, I fucking love Jacob's Ladder. I wish that I could still do movie nights through VR chat, because, like, I would love to do a Jacob's Ladder night. I'll just have to find a way to broadcast Jacob's Ladder elsewise. Because, like, that's a good-ass movie. Granted, if the VR chat devs remove easy anti-cheat,
A waft of rotten air told me this would
I'd
save
be
me
willing.
from fire.
I'd be willing to go back. It's literally all I want. You'll see by my Steam review, I have not launched the game since putting that negative review in. And it's gonna stay like that unless that gets fixed. Because that shit tanks the fuck out of people's games. I haven't been paying attention, but you try to Redux G-Man, it's awful. It'd be really funny if it was actually just... if it was a G-Man voice. But, like, it takes something from everyone's fucking impersonation of G-Man. Maybe that's stupid. But hush. Hush now. Let me just... Yep, had to check something. It'd be very funny. I also just want to hear it freak out.
Which one? I could feel her eyes on me.
God, Ron Perlman's such a good voice actor. Such a good actor. I sense fire, death, something from your past, perhaps. Bring it to me. Let me discover its secrets. Your opinion has always been Jacob's living the life he wants to live, and he's in hell for real, and at the end he moves to heaven, and his soul moves from his
See a
dying
woman
body.
staring into the flames of a house fire. A blackened corpse swings.
I need to rewatch it to form an opinion again, because, like, I had one, and then it changed, because I watched something, and now I want to rewatch it, but, like, I don't own Jacob's Ladder anymore. No, it's I don't own Schindler's List anymore. I do own Jacob's Ladder. I don't know where I put my copy. In the clip you generate, it partially freaks out, as if the Discord call he's in is lagging. What? Oh yeah, you do have to spend your sin. Forgot about that. Yeah, you can't burden it. You can't pass on to the next area if you're burdened. Up the ante? Yeah, up the ante feels like a fun modifier. The Last Stand. Every kill adds another round to the chamber. That's such a cool gimmick. By the way, for the record, because I love this game, like, if anyone has questions about the game, like, do let me know. Because, like, I am super willing to just tell people shit about the game. Otherwise, I'm just playing it for now. I think I'm gonna go until this run ends. And then move to the next game. Yep. But. Feels good. Feels great. But, like, for the record, not a sponsored stream, but totally a shill stream. No, I like what I got right now. Talking more about afterlives for a second. Yeah. Shale from... Shale? Shale? How's that pronounced? From traditional Jewish thought fascinates you? I think the thing I like the most about, like, Jewish thought and, like, the Jewish faith and, like, learning about it is how much of that religion and culture is about, like, gaining, gathering, and archiving knowledge. And, like, alternative thought. Whether that means, like, hey, what do you think about the afterlife or what have you? Or if it's just like, we'll hear you out. We will study it. We will, like, a culture born shale. You personally say shiel? Is it one of those that where it actually, like, firmly matters, or? Yeah, no, I like the idea of, like, just a culture all, like, a lot of old Jewish stuff is, like, reading a fuckload of books. Oh, shit. Oh, does it? Believe it's not a big deal, it's just however you like. And, like, there are some things about... There are some things that are kind of rigid, but, like, some things that aren't, and that's interesting to me. Okay, so what it actually means is it will reload one additional bullet. The Last Stand's a good-ass gun. That is a gun that keeps the ante up. But yeah, it's like I feel like it's a bit more rigid than, like, modern Christianity, for example, but, like, that's fine. Whoop. It's just a very interesting culture all around. I like learning about it. I just also feel really bad because I don't want my interest in it to, like, offend someone to where they think, like, I'm looking at them as nothing more than a curiosity. Because it's like, no. Because, like, people are people, but I want to know, like, what drives people. And it's probably one of the most interesting interpretations of how all that life and afterlife shit works. Posted stuff in stream context? Hell yeah. Shale's interesting because while opinions have changed over the years, it depends on the era and the sect, like any religion. That's true. I don't know much about, like, the different, like, sects of Judaism offhand. And, like, I don't want to hazard guesses out of like, the fear of offending anyone. As the information is out there. I've noticed that, like, of all the religions I've studied over the years, that, like, they're usually, like, they are usually the most excited, in my experience, people to tell you about their faith. And that shit rules. Love the art in this game. It's really good. Fuck. Probably one of the rare times where cell shading actually looks good. Fight me, it usually looks good. And if you go, well, Borderlands looks like shit, good news. I actually found out Borderlands doesn't do cell shading like last year, and it kind of blew my mind that they're actually just faking cell shading. But it uses the harsh shadows of cell shading as a means to... As a means to differentiate gameplay over other roguelike shooters. Spoken of in the book of... Huh. Sorry, I read the previous thing, but, like, I might have to reread that. Now that I have a thing I can read with new context. It's hinted at in the book of Ecclesiastes, but that book is intentionally depressing. I mean... That is sometimes the territory I find myself in, though. I have found a lot of scholarly thought on, like, afterlives and religions and whatnot are a bit depressing, but, like, partially intentionally. That might also just be a me thing. But duly noted, shit I'll have to check out. Yeah, if there's anything I love learning about, just, like, throughout my years I've realized, like, I just like learning about, like, other people and, like, what they think. Yeah, shit, wrong person. Still killed him. Book of Ecclesiastes, because it's all about how hedonism will not satisfy you no matter how much you have. That's fair. That's a valid enough worldview. I at least understand the thought process that leads someone there. Where am I going? I'm gonna go up. Yeah, like, this is also, like, a call to... Not, like, a call to action, but, like... Just... showing my generalized interest. I thought that was a teleporter out. Like, if I show interest in like a thing you can shed light on, like whether it's religion or just an interest you have, I'm willing to talk. It's not just about hedonism, honestly. It's much more complex. Understandable. But yeah, like, if I seem to have interest in a thing that you can give insight on, like, my DMs are relatively open. What's the origin of the phrase, all is vanity? It's been a while since I've heard that said. Wait, are that... Oh god, I thought those were like skulls with tricorner hats on them. And I was about to be very confused. I'm gonna explain in regards to something I said earlier. Hit me. Yeah, let's improve the rifles. Up the ante? You know what? Yeah, let's fuck around. Judaism is all about preserving the knowledge of the past because it's important. Absolutely. And that's a huge reason about, like, why I like learning about it. Ow! Oh, I stubbed my toe in a really bad way. Fuck. Give me 2 seconds. I have to make sure that's not bleeding. Not yet. So is Christianity. If you read a good translation, the 4 Gospels have barely changed. That's good. It is good that there's at least one faithful translation out there that people can, like, point to. Because, like, when I say I'm a preservation absolutist, I mean preservation absolutist. Not just media, but, like, things like old religious texts. Am I okay? It hurt for like a couple seconds. I've got like a fucked up toe. And like I'm not gonna go into too much detail about it. I'll think about getting help for it if it gets any worse. But I've learned that the generalized advice of hey, don't do that has helped me a lot. But shit gets sensitive. Some days more sensitive than others. The 4 Gospels has a lot of faithful translation, but King James isn't. I've noticed amongst a lot of, like, maybe not all the Christians I know, but, like, all the biblical scholars I know. Like, the people whose, like, the thing they like to learn about is, like, different interpretations of the Bible. Most of them don't like King James. The King James interpretation. As someone who studies the stuff in grand detail, the details line up with people either hearing first-hand accounts or people who were there. That makes sense. Yep. Nice. Just accurate. Matthew and John were actually there. Mark and Luke were hearing it directly from apostles themselves. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Chug one of the ones on the ground. Stay safe. That is a cute dog emote. For instance, John gives an accurate measurement of the Sea of Galilee. Oh, shit. I'm also gonna assume, just like over the years, there's like slight accounts of things that need to be like. Makes sense. John was a fisherman. Matthew goes into the post detail about money because he was a tax collector. Okay, so maybe the actual truth on events, or at least like the truth on the believed events, depending on how you view things, even in your own religion. Maybe those are like, maybe the truth lies somewhere between multiple translations? Is that like a valid assumption to have? Boom. We have classic Greek translate. Oh, deadass? Feels like, I don't know why, but my brain was like, I feel like my brain was just in disbelief that we may have had those. I don't know why. There's gotta be something I'm mixing it up with. Sorry. If I, like, take a second to, like, do something, I had what felt like a cold, like, a couple days ago for, like, an hour. And, like, I guess I'm still low-key putting up with it. But... shit. Alright. Fuck. Four Gospels are exactly as they were in Greek. It's up to the person reading them, but it's obvious the evangelists believe that Jesus was the Messiah. Huh. I feel bad that, like, my commentary on that is things like, huh. But it's like, I don't actually have insight. I'm just like, oh, that's rad. I love knowledge. It's very cool that things were archived in a good way. Most quote flaws that people point out aren't actually fuck ups. Oh? Okay, thank God at least one person in chat understands where I'm coming from, because, like... I just... like, I take a legitimate interest in something, but I don't have actual, like, words to respond with, even if it's cool as shit. Not enough iron. I have... oh, God, 1650 and not 1,000... oh, God. I need to get 5,000 iron stat. Can't reply with much, but you sure as hell am listening. You also got Schiffer because he didn't reply with much or anything. Yeah, that is something that, like, I feel I accidentally offend people with a lot, because, like, when I go, yeah, like, I've said that as, like, a joke in the past. But, like, I should probably iterate that it's like, shit, I don't actually mean it like that. Shit was destroyed prior in the event. Okay. One, two. 1, 2. It's not enough that you already have issues with... Yeah. No, I feel that. Shit! Okay. Back the fuck up. Fuck. Shit, not what I meant to do. There we go. Bounces off multiple walls, causing bleed on those it strikes.
Someone like me had died here. Maybe this was their way of passing on a little goodwill.
So people go, why didn't this historian from the first century write about Jesus? Probably because he did not care enough. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, people are people, and, like, people only... like, just because people were, like, more scholars as we see them, like, the mind's eye version of, like, what does a scholar look like, just because they're like that, and just because they may have actually been that, doesn't actually mean they cared about the event quite as much as we do now. And, like, that sucks. But, like, you know... Just Face does write about Jesus, although people claim that was added later. They aren't entirely wrong or right. I assume when you say that, you mean, like... How do I put it? Instead of, like, people aren't necessarily wrong or right, you mean something like the details are kind of fuzzy, historically? Later translations of Josephus have him say that he was the Christ, but scholars believe that that was later added. Huh. Okay, so it is, that sounds to me like it's up in the air. On, like, what's legit and what's not. Truth, he did write about Jesus, but never called him the Christ. He just says that he was a rabbi who existed. Huh. I think that's actually the first time I've heard Jesus referred to as, like, a rabbi. You know what? I said that out loud. I don't know how true that statement is. That's the first time I remember is the more accurate statement. 10 more sin for improved rifles. In the Greek, they call him a rabbi a lot. That would explain some things. I don't think I've ever read the actual translations of just things from straight Greek. Hey, yo, Wendy, how we doing? How we doing? That's my wife. How we doing? I got something to show y'all. How you doing, honey? How you all doing? I see that you were playing Helltaker. Good-ass game, if I do say so myself, and I do say so. Did you get both endings? Technically all three.
An outlaw. These things were mean enough to share supper with a snake.
I don't know why I love that phrase so much. Shit! Oh, I thought I was gonna get it for sure. Fuck. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Cool, you got a big power-up. Wonderful. That's a wonderful idea. Shit. Come out. Okay. All right, cover. Take a dive, and we good. All right, light up the arena. Shit, not a safe place to be. Not a safe place. That's fine. But I got this place. It's hard to hit me from here anyways. Because I'm halfway across the room. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go.
One less
Very good feeling.
and not too soon
Ooh. I probably didn't need to actually take sips, but like, we're gonna replenish them soon anyways. Take all my sips. Can't use it right now.
Another egg.
That's fine.
No idea where it led. Maybe closer to the preacher. Maybe not. Only way I'd find out is by going through.
It is also very good to hear that you are doing good, Wendy. We are on the last run of the current game, then we will be swapping to the next game, and depending how long that takes us. Whoop. Depending on how long that takes us, we could very well move on to a third. And that really depends on if I've got Steam for it. You know how I mean? Like, yeah, I could be having a good day and all. Could have a really good stream. Could have, like, a big-ass banger. More people than I've ever seen before. But, like, the mental wherewithal. Or at least knowing where to cut it. I don't know. I'm feeling really good, actually. For once, not a single negative feeling. Hey! Get fucked. Hey. Oh, I didn't realize that the kill noises are actually... They actually changed the soundtrack a little bit. Ayo, that's cool as fuck. Eh. Bump. Yeah, OST changes when I kill people. That's good. That's... So I am a sucker for soundtracks changing up. You just checked the VOD. You guess Wendy did miss the ending that required those tablets. Those tablets can be hard to find, though. That also means that there is an excuse for her to do a cleanup stream. Let's do a bit, ability damage. I'll upgrade guns next. Raises health recovery for any food I find. You'll have to do so. They're pretty easy to find. Pretty much any map where you see a tablet, or if you do what I did, use a guide. It shouldn't take very long at all to get those taken care of. Come on, you mean old rattlesnake. Bump. Shit. I don't know why I'm missing all of a sudden, but like... But did I die? Nah. In fact, you'll have to use alternate solutions to get them and finish the levels. I do really like that Helltaker has levels that actually, like, have alternate solutions. I haven't seen a game like that since, like, Portal. So, like, it's always appreciated to see just alternate solutions being an answer. Oh, fuck me running. Okay. I have 1 health. Okay. That might be a bit of an issue. But we're fine. Just gotta play smart. You know what? I said that. It just occurred to me how little puzzle games I actually play. So that may actually not apply. Pop up. That's what I wanted. Oh, you think you can get away. You think you can get away. Eat that 391. That beat us up too much. The only way through Portal 1 is to go Impulse 101 on their ass. I mean, like, the way I play Portal, there are certain puzzles that I straight up only play in the alternate solution. Just because there are some test chambers in Portal 1 that I hate. And the alternate solutions are so much more fun. If I do another Portal 1 speedrun grind stream, I'll show off the ones I mean. But, like, I gotta be in the mood for those. That's not something I can just throw on a schedule. Did you hear that? Bedlam says she has a schedule. Nah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Don't attack, don't roll. Get a reload in. Hey, you just gotten way too used to throwing SV cheats, 1 Impulse 101, Gobs. I feel. I like speedrunning that game. It's such a short game.
Trail of something mean and ugly.
Sawn-off shotgun. A level 4 from a level 3. I could use the health right now. Still solid at Portal 2, removed all that junk. Portal 2, almost to its detriment, but, like, not in a way that I hate it, in a way that it's like, man, I kind of missed when the previous game was jank. Does that make sense to kind of miss a game for as janky as it was? Is that, like, a legitimate thing? Oh, fuck.
An outlaw.
Alright, yep, we heard that one. I shouldn't have come here? Bet. Pop up. Do it. You know what? I don't know why I expect anything different. Yep. I always think that the sawn-off has a longer range. I don't know why I expect that. It's a shotgun. It's a machine gun! Machine gun! Oh. Brrr. Fucking love that video. All right. On the other hand, let me just use the gravity gun for fuck's sake. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, no, there's something about, like, Portal 1's very specific brand of jank, that I miss it to some degree. I understand, though, to, like, make a more polished game, you gotta remove some of the things that are seen as, like, unacceptably janky, and, like, I guess. I just wish. It's part of why I miss, maybe not miss, like, the creation engine as it is, but, like, it is kind of something I like about New Vegas and 3, is just how absolutely broken those games can be. I like that the regular double-barreled shotgun is actually, like, actually has the range you would expect out of a shotgun, and the double-barreled's more like a very aggressive punch. Hey, let's go! Good thing about Portal 1 is that you can play Half-Life 2 on this. What? Wait, no, hold on. What do you mean by that? I'm going to take you by the lapel and shake you and go explain your ways, wake up, man. I'm assuming you have lapels that I can grab you by. I didn't know. No, why would I care about the Switch port of a game I already own? I say looking at the Switch port of Witcher 3 and actually kind of wanting it, because it can take my PC save and the other way around, I believe. Mods and all, apparently. If you mod certain things into your game, apparently the game just lets you keep that shit. So, like, if you mod your Geralt to have 999 pickup weight, or carry weight, I should say, post in stream context. Aight. Bet. Let me see. Because we're in a safe place. We can check. Half-Life 2 modded into Portal 1 for Switch. The game kinda works. It occasionally crashes. Some maps are impossible to progress in. NPC animations are bugged. Saves don't work. And the world cameras are placed at the wrong coordinates. I mean, that's fine. The fact that you can mod a console game at all is always impressive. Can't believe you just didn't know about that. It's not something that was really talked about in, like, even in the Valve server, or Valve circles I'm a part of. Like, no one was really talking about them. That's cool as shit.
I see a preacher leaning over a candlelit table. A large map is unfurled on its top. Someone has drawn 4 perfect circles on the map, each surrounded by tiny sigils. Spidery lines connect them, forming a strange
I will never get over how cool this looks.
I wake when the shape begins to writhe.
That is such a cool graphic. It's in a weird aspect ratio, but, like, whatever. I might as well just outright buy mines. I could just hold the button, but, like, It's way easier just to mash. I also don't like, whenever I hear about, like, oh, you can technically do this, I don't actually think it works. Or, like, it does. Certain things, when I hear about them in, like, modding circles, just don't sound real. And you do not have lapels you can grab. I can grab you on. Fuck. The collar will have to do. Well, now I don't have to grab you and shake you. God, that knife just sings. Alright, what do we got? 19 for... I would rather level resourcefulness. I want to upgrade guns again, though, because, like... I'm starting to realize I'm losing the DPS race and winning through, like, tactics, and I'd rather just steamroll things, honestly. Oh, there's always that whistling in good old westerns. I'm a sucker for it, I tell you, chat. I'm a sucker for it. Every couple of years, I always get, like, on a kick to either watch some westerns or play some cowboy games. I need more cowboy games. A lot of the good ones are really old, though. Tend to go for cheap, though. And, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is kind of too long to think about streaming. You know what? No, I say that, but I've spent 100+ hours in Elden Ring and 100+ hours in FF14. I guess that's not really an excuse, is it? People would probably watch Red Dead 2, right? It's a good game, I swear. Now, Red Dead 1, never coming to PC. More than likely. That game is busted. That game straight up, like... Every time I learn about its production, it's like, hey, why hasn't this game been, like, remastered on anything or ported outside of, like, backwards compatibility? And the answer from Rockstar, that is, they'll stutter, but the real answer is... Apparently, they had, like, a month before ship to make that game actually functional. And the guy that they brought in to make it functional does not work at Rockstar anymore. Seems a lot of people at Rockstar have left over the years. I think both Housers are gone. So it's like, there goes my hope for good story content from them again. Red Dead Redemption 2, great last hurrah. I can always go back to Bully. Shit, I should play Bully on stream. That game's great. That game's kind of old, though. Keep in mind, when I say games are, quote, kind of old, I don't mean like they're not worth playing. I mean, like, does that game even work on Windows 10? I think Bully Scholarship Edition either has a good mod now, or has a good, or had a really good update semi-recently. The Bully community is also, like, largely cool. Like, compared to other Rockstar communities, Like, I love Bully, and the community's never thrown up any red flags. The Manhunt community is fucking weird, but, like, of course they are. Fucking love Manhunt, though. I don't know if I'm allowed to play those on Twitch. I think it's Manhunt 2 that has a version I'm not allowed to play. Shit! That's our last hurrah for West of Dead, but let me safely leave. Purgatory shifts again. So that's West of Dead. That's our first game of the night. Let me move over here so that I can throw all this up on screen. Let me just make sure these pings aren't anything important, because if we're in the middle of things, it's fine. Oh shit, really good artist opened up commissions. Hell yeah. Thanks, D, for letting me know. Alright. So, now we have Cult of the Lambs demo. I have never played this. I have not played the demo. In fact, I will probably need to install the demo shit, like the executables. Cult of the Lamb. Demo. Alright. So, I don't know shit about this game. This is not the full game. It seems to be about roughly an hour of content, if people are to be believed. Ow, fuck. Oh, that is deafening. Ow, fuck. Ow, ow. Actually, ow. Okay. Hold on. Before we go back in... Oh, God. So, I don't know how much of this is going to be heard. Okay. Unmute. Ow! It really did not need to start this loud. Okay. Accessibility options. My tinnitus is overflowing. My cup runneth over with ear ringing. Ah, fuck me. Screen check sensitivity, text scale. I hate games that use high frequencies in their intro sequences. Yeah, sorry about that. Literally didn't know. That's my bad for not doing due diligence. Graphics. Borderless windowed. Why is it putting me all the way up here? Yeah, apply changes. Can't even blame me. I would just assume that it's fine. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Hold on. Where? Where is OBS? OBS? Guys, I can't see OBS? There we go. Uh-huh. That's not a good first impression. Okay, so now it should just boot like a... No, of course it doesn't. Why don't you boot like a normal game? Oh god, please let me skip you. Please let me skip this shit. No, 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 no. No! Why would you do that? And it's Devolver of all studios. You guys are usually so good about this. Okay. I put you on borderless full screen, and what do I get? GG, we had a good run. Oh god, I can't hear anything anymore. That's an exaggeration. I can hear. Okay. I know you guys can't see anything. Graphics. No, I don't... Why is it change... Why is it changing my desktop? I want 1920 by 1080. Oh god, this is the worst. This is a terrible first impression. And I don't want to trash a game that people love, but like... What the hell? Apply changes, except... Really? Okay. Quit? I'm a little irritated, I'll admit. OBS is already running, that's my bad. I should actually open it like this. It's doing what? You know when you change the resolution of a game? And you can see the screen flicker aggressively? It's doing that. And that means that every time I change the resolution, whether I want it to or not, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spare you guys the sound at least. Because now that I know and that I can prep for it, this is a awful first impression. Please just boot like a normal video game. There we go. If a game can't get its settings shit sorted, it's gonna... I mean, like, I understand if the demo is fucking... Why won't you let me skip these cutscenes? My ears are ringing something fierce. Okay. So now that I could account for that... Okay, game is acting like a normal video game now. I don't know why it wasn't before. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't before. We're going to make the master volume, but a demo also has to be polished to a level as well. I don't necessarily think that, but I do think when your game is finished, your demo should also be at least on par with that. Okay. Sometimes settings are jank. Sometimes a bad first impression is literally a game not agreeing with my system. There is a really slim possibility that it's just the game not agreeing with my system. Work in progress gameplay. Lovely. Okay. Game by Massive Monster. There's also probably a reason that I haven't heard these issues from anyone that's played the game, because most people haven't seemed to play the demo. Kneel to be sacrificed. Yeah, sure, whatever. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put on the table. With the final sacrifice, this prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. What? No, I am willing to... I'm willing to get over the hurdle of jank if that jank has fixed itself. Okay, fingers crossed. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, so instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is that you start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Yes or absolutely. Well, you guys know my opinions on cults. But I can roleplay something I'm not. We're gung-ho about this shit now. We're gonna start the worst cult in the world. I do really like the art style, though. Oh. Okay, I have a sword suddenly. Oh, it's my... So I have an attack, I have a dodge roll. No one even went to attack me. That feels unfair to them. I didn't even give them a chance. Oh, it's one of these games where pretty much everything's destructible. Oh dear. Alright, we got a basic 3-hitter. This really is just summer camp all over again. Oh shit. Okay, so I thought this was just a management sim. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith, and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I'll be close by. Yeah, I'm a bit more forgiving of a demo if that work in progress gameplay thing is if some indication that this is not indicative of the final product necessarily is there. Give me a build number, give me like whoop. I don't like that's a tutorial. You already told me how to dodge roll. Open up inventory. That's just a coin. Use it to spend on things. But no, I'm willing to be a lot nicer to this despite the first impression. And already exceeding expectations. Again, I thought this was just a town management game. Gameplay's nice and fluid though. Now, if I buy the full game of this, I will do the setting shit behind the scenes. I did not expect it to be as jank as it was, and the setting screens feel real weird. They feel kind of hit or miss if they're gonna... Do I have anywhere that displays my health? Because I just seem to be taking hits. Maybe inventory? Player. I'm just straight up not taking damage. Seems to be the answer. Maybe this is mandatory progression for plot reasons? Because the lamb won't let me die, therefore? People should know how to take note of how Source has done its setting window. You say that, but like, I have legitimate issues with trying to get things to work on Source. Like, all games work out of box. That is not an issue. Trying to change resolution with my current setup on certain Source engine games. Very weird. Okay, so only X and B seem to do things. Duly noted. Duly noted. This should be... Oh! Sacrifice. We have reached nearby... We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. Almighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual trespasses on sacred ground? That's legit Source issue, and Source apparently hates being alt-tabbed. Oh yeah, it does. And, like, I need to alt-tab semi-frequently. Hey. Hey, buddy. You want to be liberated? You're free now. You're free of thought. You are free of fear. Free of dread. No more pain, no more suffering. The hungry will never be so again. But yeah, like Source has like a good settings window, but like let's not pretend that it's perfect now. But you've reached safety. You've done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself to great distances. It will take you to the temple that has fallen to ruin. You will be able to begin your new cult. I'll meet you there. It's not, but you find it decent enough to be straightforward. It's like simultaneously, like, the Source engine is one of those things where it's like everything seems to work on paper until you press a button and things might get a bit fucky. Hey! Not only did we cleanse the non-believers, we have a believer. Oh god, I'm still doing that dumb thing where I go to adjust my glasses, and I'm not wearing them. Thus hallowed ground, which was once mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Many followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. See, okay, so I'm not usually a huge fan of symbol language, or like symbol text instead of like, let me put it this way, like when a game doesn't do symbol or words but does symbols, not usually a huge fan of it, but I like it when the symbol is associated with a word next to it when it's introduced to you. Convert me to your cult. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. It's that game you've seen a Vine Sauce Binyot clip? Yeah, no, this game is really popular. Enbrigger. Choose form. Yeah, okay, well, no. If we're gonna... But you will be, from here on out, obnoxiously purple. Cynical, you're harder to level up, but you heal 15% faster. Yeah, okay. Yeah, how do I... By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources to build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Yeah, how do I... Oh, I mine by just holding A. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Pick berries. Yeah, might as well. Just while we're in the neighborhood, you know? Dot, 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 dot. Keep bit of Harvest Moon, bit of Harvest Moon, bit of Animal Crossing. Probably more Harvest Moon. Okay, cannot mine that. How do I build? More than likely, we build it in the predetermined spots. Oh, this is cool. I do like being able to, like, set shit down in a grid. Like, deadass, I actually really like that. That sounds really cynical, but, like, no, I actually mean it. They need meals. Okay, we can make farms. We have to manage the cult's ability to eat. Followers deposit resources while I'm away. The question is, do things like that... Do I have infinite stacks? Give them a pizza. They will have a pizza when they have met quota. I will give them a pizza party. They will get 1 slice per person. I am a merciful leader. This cult shit easy. Okay, I can roll while here. I doubt that there's anything that's actually gonna, like, kill us, but I like that I can... I like that I can roll because it's, like, slightly faster than walking. Hey, I'm walking here. No, I'm walking here. That's the worst Christopher Walken impression you'll ever hear. And I'm never going to improve it. In fact, it may very well get worse. Oh, we actually see him. Oh, right. No. I have to cook at a cookery. At a stove. Cook! Okay. I kind of like this little mini game. We must build a shrine. But first we need more followers and more gold. Cookery, yes. Both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. Did you just say cook math? Yeah, that's true. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is our task to track them down and slay them so he may be freed. Now go! You shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force. It's just Metal Gear Solid 5. If they don't want to become a diamond dog, well, I'm sorry. But they can just... they can just stay in the brig until they want to become diamond dogs. Yeah, okay. Why am I running over here? Oh. Okay. I'm okay with that. What is this? Read. Here godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. I do wonder what happens if I die while going on an adventure. I doubt it's anything that bad. Hey, we actually have a HUD now. Bane Axe? Nah, I want some weird tentacles, man. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers, and works like ammunition. It'll drop when I kill. Okay. Oh, can I grab both of these? I can. Weird tentacles put to good use, I'm sure. Yeah, like this. See? Good use. Did I forget what the dodge button was for a millisecond? Yeah, don't worry about it. This game's got decent flow. Do you not see how good use I am putting these to? Tarot cards unlocked. Okay, these are just the ones I've collected. I guess I can talk to you to get one? Praise the Lamb, conduit of great power, promised to liberator of the one that waits below. So the card showed me, once, many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, it is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. Receive double the health when healing. Or what I assume is a temp heart? I'll take the temp heart. As it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. Ayy. See? Just like summer camp. What did I say? Seems to be a lot of games about cults nowadays. Or at least I'm just now noticing how often games about cults are being made. Because there's this and there's Honey, I Joined a Cult. Technically it started, the modern trend of cult games started with Devotion. I'm just noticing how much of a theme it's been lately. Alright, what have I got? Receive double the health. Hell yeah. Let's go healing, I assume. You see, you took my heart to the sea, the sea. She took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be, in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is until it was taken by her. I have been sitting here for many years. Even her face has faded from my mind. And yet I keep searching. Always searching. You think Wake Up is a cult? I mean, like, what is a cult if not good software? I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I only care for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. So I can't damage him. Guess I'm at full health. Truest shit you've heard today. I mean, like, I kind of love the idea of what is a cult if not just good software. Those are the only cults I'll accept. If your cult is just like, hey, we want to make good software, you know what? That I'll accept. Anything else, though? Try to summon shit? I'll find you. Alright. Reveal the map. Increase weapon damage. I don't need the map revealed. Looks very picture booky. I like it. Oh shit. Was I too fast? You got a problem with that? The fuck? How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet you stand here before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power. Could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. You've long given up trying to summon the ancient modern skinning gods? The only skinning I know about in the modern day is to weird gifts that involve funny machines. I love reminding people of that gif because, like, it's just so crass and, like, pointless. And people are like, oh god, no. And it makes me giggle. Truly it is the modern day meat spin. Fuck. Death Sweep. Devastating melee attack that can be charged. Projectile that spreads black ichor on landing. Melee attack. Ooh. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. Hold up. That's good shit. I like that these little training dummies seem to exist, like, anywhere where we start. So that you can... Oh, grass is a resource. I should be gathering it then. I didn't notice it was. Alright. Attack rate increased. 10% chance to deal crit. Okay, so I'm not noticing much of a difference, but it's enough of a difference to where I understand that I'm feeling different. Always collect the good grass. That's true. That also means that the game incentivizes you going about your way and, like, breaking shit. It's not just, like, a fun thing. It's like, hey, players are gonna do this no matter what. Incentivize it. Why try to design around it? Yeah, when I really need an attack to just wipe someone out. Bada bing, bada boom. I got it right there. I don't like these guys. Fuck them. Tempart. Oh shit. I thought the squirrel was the enemy. You've come far enough, my little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same about yours? I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown. On God? I'll crump with you, sweetie. People are always surprised when I pull out the Marge Simpson voice. I'm like, how? I just do it. I like that this weapon sometimes poisons too. Yeah, it's got a bit of Souls, it's got a bit of Zelda in the combat. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna note that it's not actually kills that give me extra currency. Hey, please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. You're gonna rescue him. Okay. Blueprint, follower form. Blueprint. Simple decorative wreath of sticks. He's coming too. Roger that. One of these days I'll play MGS5 on stream. I'm not sure when that day is gonna be, but it'll maybe happen. Return to cult, but what's this door? Why is it locked? I assume I need to do subsequent runs in the Darkwood? And maybe that unlocks the next area? Heretics defeated. Got 58 dollary dues, 1 follower, and 25 grass. Demo complete. Main menu. Okay, that's a fine game. It's cute. It's entertaining. I thought the demo would last a little longer than, like, yeah, 30 minutes. So how about we go and do Vampire Survivors? Oh shit, is there a new Vampire Survivor character? Shit, alright. Yeah, so for the record, I don't know how to make this game interesting. Oh shit, right, this game's really loud. Hold up, I'm gonna... It doesn't usually bother me because I don't have headphones in most of the time. MGS5, isn't that one just like... No... Times that I want to challenge my chat to hand-to-hand combat. It's more than once. So I got a couple characters unlocked already. I put maybe a little bit of time into this. Let's start the dairy plant. Love the disappointment in my voice. I don't even know if I'm playing it up. Alright. We increase our garlic score. Run right into the enemies. Shit, it just occurred to me. I need to... Vampire survivors. Sorry. Alright. So we're gonna also do the lightning ring. So, this is what most people's first thoughts are when they hear of the subgenre Bullet Heaven. You will see why soonish. This game can be drugs. Can be. If this is your niche and you don't know about it, you're about to learn about it. What is down here? Is actually a very good question. Hold on. Whenever I'm disappointed in chat, though, hear me out. My implied tone is, no, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. That's all I need. That's all I need to convey. Alright. So we're gonna get the King Bible. I was gonna say, I don't think we actually have that much to collect from faraway lands, but you know, when we're in the neighborhood, can't hurt to check. It's just that sudden tone shift that got you. What if your many reasons to live? That's fair. Let's augment our max health. Because you may be like, but wait, your health didn't actually go up. And it's like, yes, but now I have higher max health. Increase projectile speed. I don't actually remember if that means increase the speed at which they come out, or the speed in which they move offhand. But who cares? Yeah, this is a game and a half. I fucking love it. Is it the best $3 I've ever spent? No, because I've had some really good food for $3, but it's pretty good. It's pretty alright. Because look at all the enemies coming my way. Look at how little they mean to me. Don't worry about that. Alright. Big drugs. Big drugs. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I might have to be a bit more careful for a millisecond. There we go. As I said, for a millisecond. Can't hurt to have another projectile from the lightning strike. Having that pop up more often means that enemies that are further away from me are more often going to just get... Oh, shit. Okay. I also haven't played this game for a few updates, so I know they've added some content. Inflicted damage by 10%, don't mind if I do. Kill enemies faster? I'd be a fool. It also sounds like popcorn popping. Alright. The blue man is... Character gets 10% luckier. I'd actually rather upgrade the King Bible a little more. The Atari 2600's popping popcorn again. Oh god, I love Atari noises though. My heart is filled when I hear the Atari. Augments area of attacks. So now we actually have more damage just all around. Enemies from farther away will get damaged more. And here is where people have realized, oh shit, did the guy that make this also make slot machines? Yeah, probably. Tried to port Cheetah Men theme to its sound chip and got... Oh god, I can only imagine how much of a fucking nightmare that is. So we got... level 3 garlic, level 4 garlic, and a level 4 King Bible. All for free, without having to level. Base area by 100%, base damage by 10. Look at all that good shit. Look at all that good shit. Out of curiosity, Iris, you would know this. So, like, I know that people, like... I know that people get nostalgic for sound chips. Are there sound chip emulators out there, or do you actually have to hunt down real sound chips? Oh, fuck. Okay. Fires one more projectile. There's a good chance that that's actually got us at least one extra level. Yup. And also, let's have health regen. Why not? Ow, fuck. Well, it doesn't... Health regen doesn't really do anything if you're actively being damaged, one assumes. Of course, there are sound chip emulators out there. Obviously, you can go for the real thing if you can afford it. That's fair. Unlocks. How do I get unlocks? Deal with the whole lunar eclipse... Wait. Deal with the whole lunar eclipse event starting from Moonglow. Reach level 60 in the dairy plant. Pugnalia. 10, 15... Okay, do we have Pugnalia? No. So, Poppy, Giovanna. I know we have Giovanna, I'm almost certain. No. Okay, oh yeah, hide completed. Concetta? I think we have Concetta and at least... Yeah, Croaky. So Croaky starts with a revive, the cross, and gains one more revival at level 33. How else do you think the real-time audio of your Breakcore remix of the Backrooms theme song hooking up a real 64 Amiga and track? It would not surprise me if you had an Amiga just sitting there. So we're gonna work with the inlaid factory. Okay, you're gonna explode, but that's timed, not proximity based, I think. Might as well get that free level. Alright. I also just love the tunes that this game is putting out. Alright. So you may be like, wow, Bedlam, you're really beelining garlic. Look how efficient it is. Look at my aura. My melee player aura. You're just pulling my arm there. Kind of wish you had an Amiga, because they have an interesting history. You just don't know enough about it. That's true. Shields from damage when active. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna spec into get the fuck away from me and reducing damage. Oh shit, we have the fire. So this is a temporary attack that deals just a shitload of damage. Like, literally melting enemies. Alright, raises inflicted damage by 10. I actually don't know if spinach is a good thing to grab, but I do it just in case. Because it feels like it does good. Granted, it's really hard to gauge with this stage. Let's generate damaging zones. So holy water literally comes off screen to do damage. Like that little blue circle over there. That's our holy water. Or saint water, I think it's actually called. Alright. Let's boost our damage up a little bit more. And we got Medusa heads. Alright. So we can evolve this with the attract orb. I don't know what it actually evolves into, but we have it. And it is always better to get your synergies as much as possible. Can't believe the 2600 sound chip is so out of tune. No wonder no one tried to make music with it. I mean, like, hey, whatever works. If someone can make it, if someone can use the Sega Genesis's sound chip to produce actual music, someone can do it. Because, like, the Sega Genesis, someone compared it to if there was a symphony of literal farts, because really, that thing, blast processing, you know what that means? Bass. It means bass. Okay, so now they got mummies here. Alright. Mummies are dangerous, to put it nicely. And let's have some health regen. Just because, you know what? Even if we have a lot of, like, standard damage, I'd still like to regen some health. I also want to get this motherfucker in the middle. Big boy with a real animation, he needs to go. Motherfucker has a really, really good drop every time. You could call Genesis a symphony of farts, but that's only because people don't know how to do FM properly. I mean, like, people at the time were having issues, is what I was saying. Like, if I recall correctly, the best soundtrack on the Genesis that isn't made by Sega themselves was the X-Men game. You can't make the Atari sing? You don't know that. Have you tried? Think about it. Have you tried? Alright, character movement. About 7 or 10% faster. Faster movement, that's really all you should care about. Check stream context in a minute. Okay, but, like, have you tried, though? I hope it's coming across so I'm just kind of fucking with you. I really do. Alright. You're getting that loud and clear? I thought so. There's always the fear. Actually, out of curiosity, open Grimoire. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Yep, let's up that health recovery just a teensy tiny bit. A pizza pasta. I cooked the meatball. Oh, shit. 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 Whip is actually a really good item. Gets enemies the fuck away from you. Hey, get the fuck away, you. Get the fuck out of here. Increase that pickup range, baby. Because increasing pickup range means you're not going to have to go into the fray quite as often. I mean, you're still going to have to, but like... Yeah, see, this is also a reason why the whip is super useful, because those enemies, they don't die super easy, unless it's on their own terms. But what you can do is whip them away once they start doing their whoop-whoops. See, even though you don't really control when the enemy, like, or when you attack, you can still usually control where you attack, and it's all about positioning. Alright, what do we got? Just regular upgrade garlic, right? Yeah, just a free level for the most part. All right. Hold up. There we go. Fuck. We gotta be careful. Okay, that one coin's appreciated because coins carry over. Use coins to buy upgrades. Granted, I should remember that I also have that full revive. But like, oh god, there's always the fear of what if you die and it's not in a place that's easy to come back from? What if you can't come back from the brink? Also, not gonna lie, I fully expect this stream to just straight die at some point. Because, like, you'd think that this game is relatively low spec, and it is. But, like, oh boy. This game can become a bitrate annihilator. Increase that base damage, baby. Skill issue. Get a better PC, forehead. Where the hell does forehead come from? As like an insult. Cause like it's basically calling someone chuckle fuck, but like, is it literally supposed to be like big forehead, big brain? Is it supposed to be basically smarty pants? Because, like, I don't know where it comes from. I just think it's very funny. Alright. Fires one more projectile, so now the whip fires behind and in front of us, doing the same damage each strike and a shitload of it. Honestly, alongside garlic, whip is probably going to be our workhorse. Alright. Base damage up by 5, base speed up by whatever the fuck. Hey, look, I spec'd into it. I don't know much else. Oh, shit. Okay. There was the fear there for like 2 seconds. Urban Dictionary is when Shuri makes cheesy / dad jokes, or it is easy, just practice 25 hours a day type statements. Okay. Are you telling me that people are using Twitch emotes outside of Twitch? Because I've seen that shit said like... without the context of Twitch. Twitch truly is culturally important, isn't it? Fires one more projectile, so we've got... So this is why it's called Bullet Heaven. Yeah, you see all this shit coming at us? Look at how we're shrugging it off. Base damage up by 10. One of your friends does it? Damn. Throw the whole friend away. No. No, no. Scratch that. He's also British. Throw the whole friend away. Nah, nah. That's the goofiest fucking emote I've ever seen. I kinda love it. Base damage up by 10, keep the AoE in there longer. Yeah, see how they just like walk right into it and it just fucks them up? But so is the wake up dev, but he's excused. Well, like, yeah. Shockingly, the Brits know how to make good software. What is a cult if not the British? Alright, base speed up, base area up. Does that just mean we get larger crosses? Oh boy, does it. Okay, so now we're gonna start walking in circles. Because I don't know how else to maneuver right now until there's a break. Like a proper break. Alright, base damage up by 10%. We could use that DPS upgrade. Alright. Bro, just give yourself AR2 and spam combine balls. Okay, you say that. You say that. There's an equivalent. I would just need it is all. Hey, we got an upgrade to the Laurel. I think. Yep, the Laurel. Nice. And I think because we collected it, that's what actually caused us to get a new Laurel. One more across. We need more projectiles. Let's go! Bat! Endure the onslaught. Destroy them all. You say everything and oops, it's now reality. Yeah. Exactly, you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, let's up our health recovery at this point. Oh, I can actually see the bar moving. Let's fucking go. Hey, another treasure box. I won't say no to that, baby. Alright, so we're gonna get a bit luckier. Gimme. By 10. That mostly just means we're going to be getting better level ups because we'll be getting more options. I also just love how this guy walks. Fucking look at him. What a goddamn Chad. Base damage up by 10%. See, at this point, I'm just prioritizing spinach because we're doing really good DPS. Now, imagine if every attack we did dealt way more damage. Boom. You can't see much, it's all mushed together. Yeah. I'm the red guy. That should be the easy enough way to remember it. I'm the red guy. I'm the Joker, baby! And now some might be like, oh god, this is information overload for me. Base damage up by 20. No, base damage up by 10%. Base damage, more like based damage. Alright, now we're getting freaky. I like it. That's a good question. Cooldown on garlic. I want this to be dealing a little bit more damage way more often. Look at all this slot machine shit. Base damage up by 5. Because again, at this point, really all we need is DPS. And we need the most efficient way to raise it. Base area up by 20%. Oh, you're the red guy. Okay, I can't tell if you actually didn't notice. Cause, like, this shit's kinda nuts after a while. Okay. Yeah, health recovery. I would rather stay alive if I make a really dumb move. Base damage up by 20. Yep, throw more axes out. Oh, we got a proper Gorgon. Give me that Medusi. Come on. Alright. Yep, pickup range. Of all these, pickup range. I think enemies are also getting, like, relatively faster. Alright. Now, if I astronaut doesn't matter as much, but as you thinking is the action of where your brain's stringing together thoughts that comes out of nowhere. Yes. Alright, base area. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get me up to full health, baby. The axe passing through 2 more is so huge. Okay, so now just start walking in circles so that the enemies all crowd around you. And you can just be like, hee hee, not today. Also, Overload, you tried to play Us once and your brain was like, nope. Okay, Us is fucked up. I like it, but like, goddamn, that game takes some coordination that, like... It also sucks because, like, the only people that know how to make good beat maps for Us, in my opinion, that are actually, like, good and balanced are people who like Toho music. Which is fine, because I also like Toho music. But, like... What if I want to play a good map that isn't Toho music? I'll just die, I guess. I'll just go fuck myself. Shit, this is actually kind of a sticky situation. Shit. Okay. So now I have a mental objective of where to go. Ah, shit. Okay. But game over. Bullshit it is. Treasure found. You also can't look at fidget spinners spinning in real life. It makes your brain feel really weird. That's fair. I like the noise it makes. Sword. What does sword do? Evolved Cross can deal critical damage. Oh. Oh, shit. Can deal that and does. Holy fuck. Fires one more projectile. Base damage up by 20. We should also be way more careful because we are not able to bank on the fact that we have an extra revive. Unless those revives stack. But I don't think they do. Yeah, I really like the ebb and flow of this game, though. Very relaxing for me. Because, like, I don't really have to think much except for, like, well, where am I standing? Where am I standing? Where am I going? Sometimes, hey, what enemies can I just barrel through? Which, right now, the answer seems to be, none of them. But that's fine. That's whatever. Sorry for being quiet, but game is this is Vampire Survivors. Not Vampire Saviors, which is Darkstalkers. The game I get it mixed up with every single time. Not even mixed up in, like, the thought of... Not even mixed up in the thought of, like, oh yes, those are the same game. In the I genuinely keep calling one the other one. You saw Cult of the Lamb earlier? Yeah, the demo was very short. How are you liking this game? Oh, I love Vampire Survivors. This was like when I started the game, I was like, hey, if I've still got Steam going. Oh, that game? Pretty good. Terrible first impression. Of having to shield people's ears at the sacrifice of my own because the Devolver logo, of all things, has just an ear-splitting noise. That brain no likey. But like, I'll probably buy it eventually. Shit. Fuck! Okay, so we've survived 20 minutes. Now everything else is just for style points. Yeah, there was also some really weird resolution problems that I was very worried about, but that seems to all be in the past now. Base area up by 20%. These guys seem to exist for a lot longer. Yeah, they're the only true danger now. Everything else is like, hey, play your cards right and you're fine. Okay. We also conclude, was the cult if not good software? Exactly. The only cult that you should be a part of is one that develops good software. Or, like, I guess one of the sex cults, if that's your thing. Just don't summon shit. That's all I'm asking. It's very easy not to do it. In fact, you have to go out of your way to do it. Base damage up by 10. In fact, lasts a teensy bit longer. Alright. I like that the skull enemies look like... Yeah, they do look like Lost Souls. Okay. The Soul Eater. Evolved Garlic, steals hearts, power increases when recovering HP. Ooh. Whoopa! I'm not functionally immortal, but now if I play my cards right, I'm way better than I was. Alright. Okay. Base speed of items by 10%, which means items proc more often. What if you summon a portal into the back rooms? That's only dangerous to you. Literally only a danger to you. Hey! Treasure box found. Woo-hoo. Look at that shit, baby. So we got an upgraded luck. We're way faster. We've got upgraded axes. We got a better whip. And way more pickup range. Now, here's a follow-up, baby. Here's a follow-up. Yeah, we're just moderately luckier. That's fine. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You will not try me like that, bitch. Scooting right under ya. Scoots McDoots. No, no. Oh, God, this is just crack. Yeah, pretty much every sprite in this game is a modified, stolen sprite out of Castlevania, but, like, I don't care. Ooh, baby. No, 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 no. Well, I say from Castlevania, but like a lot of the early sprites from this game, they're literally Castlevania sprites. They're literally like, hey, remember those tiger or those like skull mouths that like shoot at you? Yeah, but what if them but blue? Like it's blatant. Oh shit, yeah, I'm dead here. End of the world, however. We've unlocked Cavallo. We've unlocked Trigassi. We've unlocked 500 gold coins. We've unlocked 500 gold coins. So that's what a round of Vampire Survivors looks like a good run. That's what it looks like. Now, we do now have Cavallo. But what I want to see is unlocks-wise. Do we have Pugnala? I don't think we do. No. Do we have Popia? I thought we did, but I don't think we actually do. With Lamia. Pishone to level 70. Get Pentagram to level 7. I can do that. Earn 5,000 gold coins in a single run to get Tomario. I don't know. I think the strat here is to execute and accelerate back, hop, prop, fly up the wall, and watch as the enemies are helplessly trying to reach you. I think that's a good run. Yeah, but hear me out. Don't do that. Find and buy the glass visored. Find the great gospel. Find and open the coffin in the mad forest. So that seems to be the easiest way. So the way we're going to do that is with Poe. Well, no, maybe not Poe. Now that I think about it. Mad Forest. You can't stop me. I can and I will. So yeah, this is the first level you ever unlock, and big part of me kind of understands why some people bounce off the game when they see the first level. Okay. Whip. Whip's good. Y'all saw what Whip could do. So our objective is to go to that coffin. Open that coffin. Get a good cough going. I know a thing or two about coffin. I smoke. No, thank God. I'm not that fucked. You like this stage? It's just big open green stage. Full of bats. To start, it's full of bats. Look at this fucking Chad stride, though. Can we just get a moment of appreciation for the Chad stride? The part of coffin is Coffo. That's the Italian word. So we're gonna have the lightning ring next. Because, like, there's really no downside to the lightning ring that isn't you can't control where it goes, but, like, you can't control where most of these items go. So I don't really care. Oh, I'm gonna need some cough. I think I've said that verbatim before. Alright. Heart and garlic evolve into the Soul Eater. We will just have to eventually unlock the evolution through a treasure chest. Mamma mia, I'm having a caffeine high. This is just the Illumination Mario movie, isn't it? Why are we leaking scripts? I do like this tune. It's kind of banging. Oh! Stand dead still. Increase damage by 10%. Evolution is basically real life leveling up. You know what? You say that and you're right. You know what? You know what? I joked about the Mario movie by Illumination. All I want to hear is Chris Pratt say Mamma Mia. That's all I need to know. It's like playing a platformer. Let me jump once to get a feel for if it's actually any good. Let me jump once, and then let me do a jump with some momentum. And from there, I can tell you if it's good or not. They're built different. Different human species are just different builds. Homo sapiens, just the meta build right now. That true. But you know what? It's not the meta build if I outnumber you. That just reminds me of, like, the one really fucked up quote that Wooly said that was just, they're not better when they're dead. When he was talking about Homo sapiens versus one of the fucking missing Chris Pratt, babe. That was a good one. That knocked me on my ass. I was actually doing something and I had to sit down. So what we're doing, health regen. I'm gonna spec into Laurel if we get it. When I spec into Laurel, I'm gonna... Shit, I have to think. And from there, it's just... Make myself unkillable is the objective this time. Become ungovernable. It's fascinating to me how we're not the epitome of a human species. We're just the ones that left for a while. Yeah. Just absorbed the other ones as they... Yeah. Like, we weren't the better ones in, like, build or numbers. Like, we literally just out-fucked and out-killed everyone else. And so here we are. Spinach. Spinach is good. Pipes. I like pipes. Okay. Ow, fuck. Alright, we're at this part already. That's not too bad. Boom. Ah, shit. Now you might be like, oh no, Bedlam. No, fuck you. I'm good. I'm better than that. It's like, how will she get out of this one? Easily. How big's that dick? Small, leave me alone. I think that's my favorite, just like... I think that's my favorite, like, Sigma male shitpost. Of, like, when a lady asks how big your dick is, say small, leave me alone. You think Chris Pratt should voice Gordon Freeman? She also voiced Dr. Dream and literally everyone else in the Half-Life movie. I'm gonna be real, when there was like... When Valve was shopping around for someone to make movies out of their IPs, I was actually all for it, because their universes are actually interesting enough to warrant a movie. Alright. Laurel! Okay. So now we have a full-on invincibility shield. It is very, very easy to stay alive in comparison to how it was before. Is there a way I can track how many, like... Neanderthals were probably on average stronger than us, and they had larger brains, so they may have been on average smarter. We just had better tactics. Yeah, but we had a couple of units that had S-rank synergies, so like... Just saying. Fuck. Ooh, baby! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. No, no. Hey, the water. Drink of the water. Drink of the water, a god. Yo, Gordon, it's time to wake up. Burn the ashes or something. Maybe if they went further down the bronze skill tree, they'd still be here. Oh, it's Santa water, that's what it's called. Drink of the water. Give me 2 seconds on that. I actually cannot take my hand off of this controller. That would scare me. Shit. Oh god, big bat. I'm used to dealing with baby bats. Not big bats. Shit. What doesn't scare me? A lot of things. Taking my hand off of this controller right now, actually kind of intimidating. Should I unlock the fucking phalanx formation? True. Come on. Yeah. For the record, again, like, I genuinely recommend this game to anyone that can get their grubby hands on it, because, like, this game's legitimately good, and it's like $3. If it even remotely interests you. If you just want a game that's, like, kind of just, like, a light drug, Vampire Survivors is $3 on Steam, and it'll probably run on anything. Okay. Spinach for that 10% damage up. Oh, yeah, baby. Percentile damage. Man, I should play Civilization on stream, shouldn't I? I have Civ 5 with all the DLC. I think I also have Civ 6, but that's on Epic, and, like, I don't wanna. The sound of you picking up XP gems is satisfying. It really is. Like, no shit, like, or, like, no lie, like, because no shit seems like I'm trying to dismiss you, but, like, no lie. I love the little ping noise it makes. That is a big-ass praying mantis. Okay. I honestly just think the sound of hitting something alone is just like, mwah, beautiful. Okay, now if I recall correctly, I have an extra revive in my pocket. For just such a moment. Alright. We're gonna get luckier. Homo sapiens 126,000 years ago. Ooh, yeah. You know what, though? We got nothing to say that we weren't defending ourselves. The Atari should stop popping popcorn. No, it should keep popping popcorn. This shit's great. Oh no! Skeletons! Don't give up. Look at all these bonemans. This is the game that you say one more run and then you realize it's 2 hours later. Yeah. I legitimately used to just play this game until I got tired. If I just needed to decompress. I didn't do this to fall asleep. I did this to decompress. Slight difference. Good game. Boom's fucking zip archive. What do you mean I'm a zip archive? That feels like an insult. Probably isn't. Decompress? Fuck, man, they got me. Okay. No, if I was a zip archive, it would be decompile. Okay. Hold up. There we go. Right through him. Alright. Oh god. Waka would justify it, wouldn't he? Also, I've been going back and watching the Ooh. Okay, let me think about this. One more projectile. I thought about it. But I've been rewatching the Final Fantasy X Let's Play from the Super Best Friends. I forgot Waka actually sounds like that. I genuinely thought they were making fun of him. Okay. Got an upgraded Laurel. He just sounds like... He does! I thought that was an exaggeration for a while. And then it's like, nope. It's just not as deep. But I think that's just because Wooly's voice is deep. We should not go down the Waka hole. We have gone down the Waka hole too often. I feel Twitch's eye on me right now. Whoa. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let us go. Willie just has a nice voice. He does. I could listen to it all day. It's actually why I love Wooly Will Figure It Out, because a lot of those episodes are just him talking about, like, about something. Twitch closed their eye. They should. Get out my business. Telling the people that sign my checks, get out my business. Yeah, that's on par for me. Okay, I'm trying to unlock that treasure chest all the way up there. I should probably have remembered that that's what I was trying to do. We're also not killing things quite as easy as I remember us doing once. But that's okay. Oh god. The fire breath would be so useful here. They could pick up a phone. He should just start reading. He should just start doing audiobooks. Gonna name a kid Wooly, and he's gonna come out the womb going, "Where's Marvel?" I think yesterday I actually did just shout, "It's Marvel, baby," in the middle of a goddamn FF14 fight. I don't remember. That stream's kind of a blur, because, like, people... Let me put it this way. Like, this is not me, like, trying to be a bitch and trying to be like, well, no one showed up, because, like, people showed up, but it's like, I was kind of just talking about nothing for, like, 2 hours, because, like, people weren't showing up. So I just kind of talked about whatever. And I just started saying words, and I don't quite remember what any of them were. What? If you had me around those 2 hours, it would have been source talk. That's fair. But it's like, I probably would have remembered. I don't remember shit. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah, that one wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. That's fine, though. Where's Marvel, baby? Not is Marvel, baby. Not today, baby. Cavallo. Do I have anything for Cavallo? Get 6 different weapon evolutions at once. Defeat a total of 6,000 stage killers. Sir Ambrosio. Unlocks Hyper Mad Forest. Oh, right. Because those are enemies. Reach level 100 with Mortacchio. Reach level 100 with Cavallo? Bet. I've never played Cavallo. But hear me out. What does he do? What the fuck? The fuck am I throwing? Wait. Blitzball. I will name my firstborn child Blitzball. Sorry, you ever just say a fucking dumbass thing? My wife will give birth to a Blitzball. No, I don't like that phrasing. Not a fan. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna spec into Pentagram. Pentagram, whip, Blitzball. There's a thing that's like, get that up to level 100. Yeah, fine. I don't actually know what I'm throwing. Hold up. Open Grimoire. I don't have a name for it. You won't go down the Waka hole, but yeah. No, I feel. Remember fucking Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? I remember a lot about Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. You're gonna have to be more specific. Okay, you know what? This might be a hidden, like, excellent character. Just needed a couple seconds to internalize what that gimmick was, baby. Yo, more VidCons should just strive to be like this, though. Let's be real. Also, can I be real? I love the phrase VidCon for video game. It's called a cherry bomb. Bounces until it explodes. Okay. Okay, so since we're gonna try to go for that level 100 thing, I don't expect it to happen. Does its actual location matter? Or does the, do I need to be facing a certain direction for it to fire in a certain direction? I'm gonna call it the Blitzball. You gotta explain it, but in hindsight, kinda, yeah. You could argue that Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is... I was almost gonna say is Blitzball, but is... Okay, base area, base speed. Let's see how well that goes. I could hear V saying kids playing VidCons. Just like make it slang. Mike Pondsmith created Shut Up and Jam got shut up. Shut up. No he didn't. No he didn't. No he didn't. That was Chef Boyardee. You cannot fool me. You cannot get my hopes up. This character might just be unrelenting, Kino. Speaking of FF10, it fucks me up how, like, what feels like the Dragoon of the party... Oh, it's a chance to explode, okay. What feels like the Dragoon of the party is actually a Blue Mage? I forgot about that aspect. I also forgot about those weird-ass dungeons. I don't like them. Which character was the Dragoon? It was the Ronso character. I can't actually remember his name off the top of my head, because it's, like, weirdly spelled. Or it's just normally spelled. Because, like, I don't actually think he's supposed to be a Dragoon, but he has the spear, so I assume Dragoon. Okay, I'm fucking with the cherry bomb. This is the light in the way. Yeah! One more projectile? Don't mind if I do. Love that race in Final Fantasy, by the way. So, fun fact about the Ronso. That is technically what the Hrothgar are. But technically. 25% chance not to erase items. Yeah, so they're not technically Ronso. But in Shadowbringers, they are called Ronso in the first. Because everything has a different name in the first. Alright. Alright. Cooldown increased. Or decreased. Ronso also grew horns. If it is the first, where is the second? That is actually a thing. As there are 14? 13 shards of Hydaelyn? There is a second shard somewhere. We haven't gone there because the plot hasn't told us, hey, something's going on in the second. But, like, the second is a thing. The 13th is, like, swallowed the fuck up by darkness, but, like, that's where we're going next. Because it's like, hey, you finished, you killed the big bad. Threats to the source are no more. Except for the fact that the 13th might be a threat to the source now. No retirement. Augments area of attack? Oh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, Pentagram's good. But yeah, Hrothgar are standard big cat people. I have the headcanon that when female Hrothgar come out, because it has been stated that Yoshi P and like the team behind FF14 also wants to add female Hrothgar after they added male Viera. They're thinking about it. I think they're gonna look more in line with Ronso. I genuinely think it's gonna be basically Cat Rogadine as far as sexual dimorphism is concerned. If there's the source, where's the gold source? That would be Final Fantasy 14 online. We saw the gold source. We don't need to go back. Okay. Base area up by 25, base damage up by 5. Blitzball moment. I love this cherry bomb so much. There we go. Half-Life Source sure is a video game. It was good once, I swear. Okay. We should retry that. I wish there was a retry button just from that screen. So I'm thinking... Cavallo's good. I like Cavallo. I wanna... Do I need... Was there something I could do with Clericy? How do I unlock Llama? Find the Great Gospel. Dragon Shrimps? Be right back. Take your time. Take your time. In Melissa, in Moonglow, Green Acres, the Bone Zone, Boss Rash. Evolve the Magic Wand, evolve the Axe. So all this shit I could evolve. Okay, so level 60 at the Dairy Plant seems to be our best bet. Thinking of the way I can do that is... Weapon cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels. We start with a good spell. Okay. Bet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoop. Alright. We'll go fire, we'll go crosses. They may agree Half-Life Source the game of all time. Yay. It certainly is a video game. Of that, I cannot deny. Now, all that to say, most video games are terrible. But that's fine. Alright. Okay. We'll get revives, because hear me out. I want as many opportunities as possible. Yeah, these are just Castlevania sprites. I think so are the fishmen. But don't quote me on that. But, like, I love knockoffs. They're great. They're the best. Ooh. Yeah! Oh, that's that good shit. I may be a tad over-reliant on garlic, but, like... I cannot deny its effectiveness. I'm shocked that garlic hasn't been nerfed at all, to my knowledge. It is, like, obscene how good that shit is. Base damage. It's got the crowbars swinging, Das Pistolen shooting, Das Bomben shooting. That we know. It does. Alright. We'll have the Soul Eater in no time. I do remember this level being, like, the toughest I've unlocked so far, though. As in, this one has real challenge. Alright. 8% more XP. If we're gonna be unlocking the get to level 60, we want to unlock it as soon as possible. Or at least that's how I'm thinking about it. Augments area of attacks by 10%. I'll take that to no actual detriment. Yeah. Alright. I'll just melt through them. They do not like my stinky melee powers. Shields from damage when active. That's fine, that just means I'll go straight through them. Okay. Alright, base damage by 10, speed by 20. Yeah, I want it to fire more often. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, in Half-Life, what is considered the Bowman-Shooten? The SMG? Weapon cooldown. Yeah, baby! That's what we know. That's what we want. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're all here for. SMG with its weird-ass grenade launcher. Fucks me up that, like, by technicality, that machine gun, or that SMG is real. Like, that underslung grenade launcher is a real thing, but, like, it's never been used. It was a prototype, which implies that things were slightly different. Oh, fuck. Okay. Base area by 10. I'll take it. They explain why they shoveled a goofy-ass grenade launcher. I still don't know where the grenade launcher is on the SMG in Half-Life 2. Like, I don't know where it's attached. I don't even think it has one on the model. Okay, character gets 10% luck here. Luck boost, always helpful. I'm just saying, if Half-Life 2 kept the M16 from Half-Life 1's HD models and textures, I legitimately don't think anyone would be confused. If you pick it up, stuff it somewhere, and hope to God it doesn't blow up. I would actually be willing to believe, like, Gordon Freeman getting rifle grenades. But, like, you don't see him affix the grenade to the end of the barrel. So, like, you know? Just occurred to me that my cursor's on screen. I'm sorry. Yep. Add 1 revival. Grab your Bible. He has slapped the bottom of the magazine to, quote, reload the SMG. No, okay, so I should explain rifle grenades. So rifle grenades are basically something that are affixed to the end of the barrel of your rifle. And it is essentially a small grenade that you basically put a blank in the chamber. and you fire when the rifle grenade is... when the rifle grenade is, like, above the barrel. Like, you pop a blank in your in the chamber of the gun, and from there, rifle grenade. And then the blank sends the, shit. I'm trying to say words. The blank basically makes the rifle grenade go boom, and it explodes on impact. Now the question is, what happens if you have a real bullet? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. I have been told answers from I don't know to I think there's something that gets in the way of that. I don't pretend to understand. Shit, we can't kill that Grim Reaper, right? Oh, but I can sure as shit push him. Yeah, that'll get him the fuck out of there. Upgrade Laurel? I'll take it. Wait, I remember that he slaps the bottom of the magazine to reload the SMG, but the magazine still leaves the gun, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. I just had, like, a flashback to how the SMG is reloaded in Half-Life, and I got upset. It is not that hard to animate the magazine getting pulled out. Valve, you've done it before. Oh no. The pistol, he goes through the effort of pulling the magazine out and shoving a new one in, as he should. Can I be real? USP, good-ass pistol. It's not the John Madden of handguns, but it'll do. Oh god, the Bible has a hell of a lot of knockback. SMG slapped that bitch at the bottom. That Dorothy's probably into that. What a freak. Yeah. Super Freak MP7. That's what they called me in college. Taking Gun Nut to a whole extra level. Okay. I like my funny little Russian truck stoppers. They're great. I think of them fondly. I'm probably gonna have to use the phrase, "It's not the John Madden of handguns" from here on out. Okay, John Madden, he was a coach, wasn't he? Like, that's what he was famous for? That's why it was his football game, because he was the coach? Or was he a commentator? Does anyone know? I don't know shit about football. John Earl Madden was an American football coach and commentator. Okay. That answers my question. Yeah, so he was the coach and an announcer. That's why it's his football. Okay. See, this is how you throw the football. See, that's all I know. I used to be really into football, and then I don't know what happened. I think I just got tired of it. I looked at it, went, yeah, that's fine, but like... Rugby. That's where it's at. And then I got tired of rugby. I'll tell you which one's a lot more fun to watch for me, though. Ayo. Ayo. Exactly. What aren't I tired of? I'm certainly not tired of being tired of things. All in all, that's a pretty good hobby. Oh shit, I got another revive. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Damn, that's deep. No. It's a non-committal answer. How dare you praise it? I am actually kind of tired of being tired of things. All joking aside, it is not good for you. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to think smart about this. Shit! Oh. Okay. I got another run in me. Let's go, just milquetoast big boy. Wait, what does he actually get? Every 10 levels he gets more damage? Hell yeah. So he might be milquetoast big boy. But I'll be damned, that boy can whip. Did I just randomly see something bleed? Alright, passes through enemies, I think. It's the bop it. Shit! There we go. Alright, raise damage by 10%. I'm actually kind of wondering if I can make this work. Okay. Ah, we'll be fine. And just like that. Just like that. Okay. Okay. Fire one more projectile, which means we can fire behind us. Still messes me up that this is considered a projectile, but I also don't care. It's fine. And gain 8 plus percent more experience. We're good. We're fine. Brain's not shutting down at all. Hollow heart, I'll take it. Alright. And further grippies. Okay. Shit. Ooh, it's fine. Okay. We could do base damage, and we should do base damage. It's not starting up. It's not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, Milquetoast Boy. We'll try him one more time. Because I was not playing him optimally. Or well. You know what? Yeah, Pentagram actually seems worth it. Because we also do got a challenge to get that shit to level 10. And we'll unlock someone. I'm gonna be real, when the pentagram pops up, it feels real good. Because it just fucking annihilates everything in sight. Oh no. Alright, 10% more coins. Let's do retaliatory damage. Yeah. This is the good shit. Feeling good. Bump. Ayy. Boink. Boink. See, having a screen wipe pop up. It's all good. This is also one of the few games I've played where, like, whoop, 25% chance not to erase items. That's fine. That'll work. Okay. Now, the only downside to the pentagram that I know is that, like, it can remove XP from the field. Not always, but it can. Okay, fire one more projectile, and voila, much more DPS. Man, you ever think about the Half-Life scientists and go, I feel a little bad for them? Just like a tiny bit. They're useless, and they're all, like, complicit in what the hell just happened, but, like... Man... They're so comical. It's like, they're just meat gags some days. And I look at them and go, man... Are you a B-17 battle droid? Because I feel really bad for you. For no good reason. Alright. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, the Hollow Heart. Yeah. If we can evolve the whip soon. Which, unlikely, but like, whatever. Okay. We're still in it. Still in it. Santa water, for sure. Get as many evolutions as possible, yeah? Ooh, baby. Okay. Shit. This is as far as I go. Yeah, I do feel that whenever they say that. It's like, what the fuck? No, I need help. So people who understand this game better than me, these are permanent, right? Like, I'm not going nuts. These are permanent. Outside for, like, refunding them. Trying to remember. $19.11. I can maybe make that work. I refuse to go another step. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Cavallo? You're going to the dairy plant with me. They are? Okay, I thought so. But there's always, like, the little doubt in your heart of, like, oh no, what if they don't? Alright. Generate damaging zones. Feel the same about the Rebel AI. That's fair. I feel like the Rebel AI are a little better, though. I at least understand why they're dumb sometimes. They're just random people that just learn they have to hold up a gun. Shit. Okay. You know what? Money. Of all the things. Of all the things. Treasure found. Hit me. Hit me, big boy. Come on. Better whip. Now it's either better whip or... I think that's just... Yeah, that's just a level 2 whip. That's fine. They're holding up a gun trademark but don't have any decency out to stand in front of your path. Yeah, they... Well, like, they literally don't know. Like... The scientists should have at least the wisdom to not be as dumb as they are. the rebels that you work with in Half-Life 2 feel a bit too dumb. But, like, at least I understand why they might be that dumb. Shit! Shit, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Whew. Them bitches got AI nodes. They know. You know what, though? I've seen some of those AI nodes, like how they lay them out in the engine. And I immediately know. I immediately get why they're like that. That doesn't mean I don't hate it. Shit. Yeah, that's bad play all around. I just backed my ass up into a corner. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Fuck you. Blitzball. Because, like, this, frankly, feels like the best place to do experimentation with Cavallo. Valve Man. I mean, Half-Life 2, creation of that game was a big fuck. $10% more coins? Yeah, I could get, richer. To truly understand how the cherry bomb works. To truly understand. Okay. Good shit. Cruises and knows how the cherry bomb works. Yeah, you just drop it down the toilet and run. I've always wanted to do that, but I know that's like super dangerous for everyone involved. But like my brain goes, if I had a firecracker, I could just have some fun with it. But even when I have a firecracker, my first thought isn't I should put it down the toilet. My first thought is, man, I should be careful with that. A tractor orb, I'll take it. Oh, I just walked into that. I just walked into that knowing full well what the hell was gonna happen. Deal with the whole lunar eclipse event. I feel like I have. No. No, I do not. Fuck it. Bone time. Yeah, the cherry bomb is just a bone. It's just a bone that explodes. Have skeletal orbit. Alright. Let's just have 2 Bibles around us so that we can deal just a bit more damage over... Well, maybe not a bit more damage, but have a bit more protection. Because I think Bible has a decent amount of knockback. It's bare minimum damaging enough at the start of the run. Okay. Man, how many bones am I even able to throw? Skeleton's only got so many. Shit, okay. And you know what? Let's be a regenerating skeleton. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Garlic. Tasty, tasty garlic. Okay. I don't have to go into pun-based chump fuckery. I'm not that concerned yet. I'm concerned, just not that yet. Cross. That's gonna fuck the nearest enemy near me up. Alright. We're still at the point where we gotta pick our targets a bit wisely, but other than that... Okay. Yep. Bone gets thrown longer, bone gets larger. Oh no. Okay, throw more bones. That's the real meta. Area of attacks by 20%. That's really good if you can live through it. Give me 2 seconds to check something. Let me just... Okay. Had to make sure nothing was too urgent. I think I got one more good run left in me. And by good run, I mean the worst possible run. Let's go! I mean, potentially a good run, but like... God, what are the chances? What are the chances of this working out at all? Okay. Upgrade the axe. Do my worst. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, is that all I can do. Don't worry about it, bud. Now it bounces off the edge of the screen, so what you can do, if you really want to fuck 'em up, champ, what you really want to do is make sure that your cart gets to the edge of the screen faster. Or longer, depending on what your objective is. Augments area of attacks. I was gonna say, I think that makes my minecart much larger. Or at least large enough to note. I just need to see if I can. Oh god. Yeah, gather orb. Oh baby, no no no. No no no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, thank you. I don't play that shit. I didn't die to put up with this. Alright, base area up by 20. So we just get much larger minecarts. The children long for the mines, you see. Shit. Okay. Oh, no. No, no. I actually had a good feeling about that one. Hold on. Let's actually try again. I know I said I only had one more in me. Well, that was a fucking lie. Because if I learn the art of the minecart... Kind of fascinated how you managed to make a remix of the Backrooms theme. I'm just accepting that that might not be a real thing. And that you're just making good music. Yeah, I don't know shit about music theory, you just do things. That's most of my friends that make music, honestly. They just make it. And, like, if it sounds good, okay. They did something right. Okay. This isn't the run. But I'm actually kind of enjoying throwing minecarts at people. Bombards in a circling zone. Yeah. 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 Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Let's go. Yeah, because my real concern was, like, with this character, how do I even actually get health back? And having garlic means I can just walk up to lampposts instead of hoping to God that my chariots up here. Fires one more projectile. Okay. See, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, baby. Fires one more projectile, you know. One more projectile's in, one more run. Alright, shields from damage when active. And I think we actually just disabled that shield. Damn it! No! Ow, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be real. Love this game to pieces. Straight up, one of my favorite games. Kinda. It's not like an actual top 5 game, but it's one of those where it's like, no, but I actually love it. I'm going to have to call it